Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome into PSP Network. My name is DALYSS HANSON, joined alongside Isaac Sundrol. It's championship night here at the beautiful campus of Minot State University. Thank you for being with us. You're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. Check them out online. That's VIOC.com. Before our championship, we've got an interesting, and I mean interesting, 3rd and 4th place game between the Our Redeemers Knights and Wilton Wing Miners. Both teams suffered, let's say, Isaac, tough losses last night, but I mean, no matter which way you cut it, you got a chance to finish out for 3rd.
Right.
And that's something you can write home about.
Yeah, I wouldn't say, I mean, I don't know if heartbreaking was the right word. Maybe for our Redeemers, that was a really tough loss. What's great about our Redeemers and their culture is Brock Teets and the boys here are not going to let that affect them. They're going to come out and treat this just like the championship game, treat it as when you watch these guys prepare, they're prepared for any matchup, whether it's December 15th or the 3rd place game of the state tournament. They're going to come out and play hard. You know, Wilton coming in as a 1 seed. You got the state title aspirations. It's going to be hard to reset. You know, it's going to be hard to reset. And I think if they can get a couple buckets to go early, they're going to get jacked up. They're going to fly around. They might shoot a couple extra threes tonight. Maybe the trigger's a little quicker in this game, Dallas, than if you're playing in the title game, but it might be a little bit more fun, too. We might see more relaxed teams, too.
Well, we talk about a kid that had a nice coming out game last night. It was Will Bergquist. He was really foul-plagued in that first game, but yesterday he played very nicely. Will Bergquist, a 6'5" junior, but it's been the Tegan Ersley show so far, the 5'11" junior. So Wilton Wing, I know they're the 1 seed and they want to be in the championship game, but next year all they lose is Hunter Wolf, Braden Wallace, Jonah Miller, Dante Fetzer, who is a nice player.
Yeah.
Didn't score a lot last night, but I mean, there's a lot next year coming back for these Miners.
Correct, and I think the way that Scott Wolf's built this deal is that he understands that this was not a one-shot opportunity. You look at we got a Wolf coming back. We got both Ersleys. They're going to be ready to go again next year. They got to replace some scoring. I think Dante Fetzer is a 1,000-point scorer. Wallace has had a really nice career. The Bergquist kid will anchor him inside again. But if you got Tegan Ersley running the point, Dallas, don't you feel pretty good about whatever 4 you put on the floor with him? He had 191 assists coming into the state tournament. And I think his career numbers are creeping over 500 career assists already.
Yeah.
I saw that early in the season. So if he's coming back next year, you got to feel good about the 4 that you're putting around him.
Well, then the Our Redeemers Knights, if we look at what Coach Tietz has done with this program, I mean, it's been fantastic. They lose last night in overtime to Bishop Bryan, a team they've played 4 times already this year, and that was the rubber match Game 5, and it was back and forth, back and forth. A huge fourth quarter from the Knights, led by who other than the youngster, the outstanding sophomore point guard that is Wyatt Weekly. He hit a top-of-the-key 3 in front of us that was
amazing.
One of the better shots I've seen in the state tournament.
And then the one going into the coach's box later, I mean, the kid's outstanding. He has improved so much this season. And then kind of nice of Big Brother to step up and carry him through this tournament a little bit, Dallas. I mean, Jace Weekly is just so underrated because his numbers haven't shown how good he is because they haven't needed him to do that every night. They play such great team ball, and he is such an unselfish kid, all right? And you come watch him. Hey, coach, give me the ball. Let me put this thing on the back. What is he at, about 20 a night here so far through the tournament? He has been outstanding on the defensive end, too. It's going to be fun to watch the Weekly brothers go tonight, man. If they get hot early, Dallas, we might be out of our seats early again tonight, man.
Andrew Eby, also a senior on that Knights team, done a great job. He's 6'4", a senior, so this will be his last game in the Knights uniform. You've been listening to our VIOC Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Check them out online or simply by going to one of their locations right here in Minot, North Dakota, or also Bismarck. That's VIOC.com. We're going to take a short break, pay tribute to a few of our sponsors tonight, but when we come back, starting lineups from the Dome here with myself, Dallas Hanson, and Isaac Sundrell.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back to Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely service that won't slow you down. My name is Dallas Hanson, joined alongside Isaac Sundrell. How did we get to this point, you may be asking? Well, let me tell you. It's the number 8 fifth place game that already happened this morning at 2:45. Jonas Nelson was on the call. It was Hawkinson and Cheyenne. They played a fantastic basketball game. It was 59-57. And then our 7th place game, they went to do double overtime. I mean, my goodness, 7th place. Boys came out to play for 7th and 8th place. It was North Border 70, Oaks 68, and that was a great game. So right now it'll be North Border. They get 7th, Oaks got 8th, and then North River Cheyenne, they came out victorious 59-57, and that brings us to right now, which is going to be a fun one, our Redeemers versus Wilton Wing. And it's kind of funny the way this all worked out, Isaac. You got the 2 seed, our Redeemers, facing off against the 1 seed, Wilton Wing. And not only has this been a fantastic season for the Wilton Wing Miners, you come in, they had a lot of hype. We talked about the fantastic history that Scott Wolf has. I mean, not only is just watching him on the sidelines, but not only is he going to want to win this game, he's going to want to go out with a win for his son, Hunter Wolf, and then all these great seniors that they have. I mean, Fetzer's had a fantastic year. Braden Wallace. And the tough thing about when you look at this Wilton Wing Miners basketball team, they didn't hit the shots they wanted to last night. And that's kind of what plagued them. So you know tonight, they've been filling up the cup. We've been watching them warm up right in front of us. They're going to be hitting shots, and it's going to be green light all night.
They're going to let it fly, and the Beaver's in range tonight. The Beaver logo's in range tonight for them. And yeah, exactly what he said. Scott Wolf has done a great job building this program. He's going to let them play tonight. They're going to enjoy this, and they're going to build momentum into next year. This is a team that you're going to see back in that challenge game, in that region title game for 2-3 years to come. They want to be back here next year again. This is how you build momentum to go do that.
Well, talk about being back next year. The Our Redeemers Knights are going to come back fully loaded. Coach Dietz has a fantastic lineup coming up, but not only you talk about historic careers, but a player that helped build this Our Redeemers Knights team back up to what they are today is Jace Weekly, number 10, the 6'3" senior, fantastic player. And then also Bryce Vibeto, Andrew Eby. I mean, no matter which way you cut this thing, the Our Redeemers Knights are going to be fantastic next year.
They're going to be very, very good.
And you're going to have to deal with them, my friend, in Velva.
I'm really excited to try to find a way to stop these kids, but they're an excellent program. And like you said, what Coach T's got there and rebuilt this thing, I mentioned a little bit yesterday, we saw Jace Weekly on the floor as an 8th grader and a 9th grader, and just to see his development, just a terrific kid. Just an absolutely terrific kid. And they have, I was so impressed, Dallas, that throughout those games yesterday, the sportsmanship, how intense it was. But the sportsmanship was really on display. It was really cool to see. But yeah, it's going to be they're going to be a handful next year. I would say they're pre-ranked number 1. Now these rankings, Dallas, that's something else we need to talk about. Between the rankings and the state polls this season, I think we need to do some adjusting. East to west and what's being. But that's for another day.
That's for another day.
They're going to be really good, and they will also be a favorite to be back in this spot next year, and probably a favorite to be playing in that late game next year.
Well, if you're listening to this one and you're thinking, okay, I got time to come to the state championship, you might want to
hurry up,
change your schedule because it's filling up here at the Dome already. We're almost at capacity here on the lower bowl. They've got the bleachers out up top, obviously, but I mean, if you want a good seat, you better get here now. I already see a few folks from my area of Divide County and Tioga are already here, and they were here right when I got here at about 5 o'clock. So, I mean, it's filling up. Don't forget, Isaac and I at 8 p.m. tonight, we're going to have the championship game, and oh my, is it going to be a fun one. Will West Hope Newburgh, will they be able to defend their state title run? They had a fantastic year last year. They became state champions, and they look to be back to full strength. Walker Broughton's back to 100%. And, I mean, we talk about them a lot. I'm sure people are getting mad at me for talking about them, but I cannot explain the toughness that Bailey, their outstanding point guard, has shown.
Correct. Yeah, I think they are loose. They've been through this gauntlet now 2 years in a row. They're back to the title game. They know what to expect. I think they're going to be loose and just they're going to play West Hope Sioux basketball. And then Minor Ryan, I believe they're trying to get their first state titles in 1994.
94,
Dallas? Okay. So maybe a little bit more pressure there. I know how bad they want it, and to walk across the street and take that trophy with them 100 yards would be pretty cool for them too. So it's going to be an absolute battle, and they know each other very, very well. They played 3 times last year. This will be number 3 this year. Game on.
Well, number 3, and this is how, and talking to coaches before the state tournament even kicked off, they said completely throw the rankings out. So our seeding for the state championship game is going to be number 3 Bishop Bryan versus number 5 West Hope Newburgh, but it's going to be fantastic. Coach Bosch for the Bishop Bryan Lions, talking to him a little bit. Very even keel cat, but you also see he knows what's at stake. He said, Dallas, I know Bishop Bryan, we've been a successful basketball program, but look up at our banners. How many state titles do you see? You don't see many. Like, they've done a great job winning the region, winning the district, but when it comes down to it, and you look at that program, you look at the historic run they've been on, it comes down to state titles.
And that kid that's sitting on the bench, he's not a kid anymore, grown man, Ben Bowl, that assistant.
Oh, boy.
Remember how close they were his junior and senior year right there? He wants this as bad as anybody, too.
Well, that's what makes him a great assistant. I mean, a guy that's been there.
Tough as nails, man.
We're about 20 seconds away. They're going to play the national anthem, and we will as well. You've been listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. Check them out online. That's VIOC.com. Thank you for joining us tonight on PSP Network. No matter where you are or what you're doing, just know we appreciate you being along for the ride tonight. Don't forget to share this feed with friends and family. Isaac and I got some outstanding reviews last night from our boss, Nick Holberg. He had a few people type in, so appreciate all the positive feedback. Isaac and I like to get excited, but that is the way you treat this kind of thing, I believe. But where else would you rather be on a Saturday night than at the B? We've already seen John Cole a couple times. The guy's pacing back and forth, very excited. And we are excited as well. Right now, they're gearing up for the national anthem. We have a singer from Westhope Newburgh, Sue.
Oh, she's terrific, by the way.
She's fantastic.
Really good.
How old is she?
Like a fourth grader.
Fourth grader.
She's
so
awesome.
We're going to pay tribute right now to the greatest country in the world, that is the United States of America, as we turn the mic over to a fourth grader from Westhope Newburgh, Sue.
Color Guard presents our nation's colors. This evening's anthem will be performed by 6th grade student from the Newburgh United School District, Josie Marsh. As always, we ask that you remain at attention and hold your applause for both our nation and Josie until the colors have been completely retired.
How about Josie Marsh?
Goosebumps, man.
6th grader from Westhope Newburgh. That was fantastic.
So
fantastic. Well, it is time. It is time to get it on. 3rd and 4th place on the line here from the Dome at Minot State University. Now we're going to meet our starting lineups here. It's going to be the Our Redeemers Knights. They're going to be in their white jerseys with blue and black trim. And then the Wilton Wing Miners are going to be in their black jerseys with gray trim. Moments away here. We don't have an official card tonight, so I cannot name the officials for tonight. Do you know any of the officials?
I don't know these guys.
I know one of them is the Dickinson, one of the guys from the Dickinson crew. But
I've never had any of these three.
Well, not only do we have PSP's coverage of the beat tonight, we've also got the Class A action, so make sure you check out Todd Domrys and Scott Woodmansey on that call. But now let's get on to our starting lineups for the Wilton Wing Miners under head coach Scott Wolf. Starting at a guard, it's going to be the great, the powerful, the one guard, Tegan Ersley. He wears number 23. He's a 5'11 junior, a player that's going to return, and a very nice player as well. They're going to go with number 10, Dante Fetzer. He's a 5'10 senior as well. Dante is a lefty and a player to watch and listen for tonight, as he's fantastic. And then they're going to go with another senior, Jonah Miller. Jonah wears number 5. He's a 6-foot senior. Jonah plays the forward position. And then they're going to go with Braden Wallace. Braden wears number 4, a 6'3" senior as well. So Coach Wolf going with the seniors. And then last but not least, the coach's kid, the gym rat. That is Hunter Wolf. Hunter wears number 3, a fantastic outside shooter. He's 5'10". Hunter is a player to watch, and he rocks the mustache, which I very much respect. As for the Our Redeemers Knights, they're going to go like this. Their head coach, Brock Tietz. Number 13, Wyatt Weekly, a 6'2" sophomore. Then they're going to throw out there number 5, Peyton Limbo, 6-foot junior. Peyton wears number 5. And then the outstanding sophomore, the super sophomore, there's Nolan Schmidt. Nolan's number 14, 6'2" forward. And then they're going to go with Andrew Eby. Eby wears number 33, a 6'4" senior. And then last but not least, they're going to go with Jace Weekly, the outstanding lefty, a player to listen and watch for tonight. Jace wears number 10, a 6'3" senior. They got him listed as a forward, but I mean, Isaac, he plays everywhere.
Everywhere. I mean, that's just a credit to his game and how hard he's worked. He can play the 2 through 5. He probably played point guard if his little brother wasn't handling that so well. So, kudos to Coach Wolf for getting his seniors out there, getting one last start. That's a pretty cool move on his part, man.
That's what it's all about.
It is.
I mean, these guys put in so much work throughout the winter and the summer, and then you give them a chance here at the B. Again, my name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Appreciate Valvoline Instant Oil Change for sponsoring that pregame show. We are moments away from tip-off here. The National Guard is going to deliver the basketball, which is also a very unique thing. You know, we were at the Fargo Dome.
From the ceiling.
They came down from the ceiling. The National Guard delivered the ball from the ceiling. It was crazy. You'd be sitting there, and then a rope would just come down, and here comes these guys scaling the rope.
Hey, that's the next job I go for next year.
I'm not a height guy, so I can never do that.
There's not a chance.
I hate heights.
You know, that's how they drop the confetti down to Dallas. They go up there and
boy.
Yeah, I could not go up there and do that. Not a chance.
I know back in the day I was talking to a few of the guys.
The press box?
They were saying the press box was a little sketchy back in the day, crawling up there.
The auditorium one, too, is like straight up and down, basically.
Thank goodness we are here on the floor.
On the floor, the best seat in the house.
We are right at center
I would
court.
rather be sitting across the court, Dallas,
I know
in Brock Tietz's seat right now, but
I know.
This is the second best seat in the house for me then.
So they're now giving kudos to Jace Weekly, the outstanding Our Redeemer Knight who scored his 1,000th point. So Jace Weekly.
Awesome career for that kid.
Scored 1,000 here in that last game, the overtime thriller that the Knights came up short in, but he scored 1,000, so they're now recognizing him. Kudos to the Dome for remembering that.
Again, making memories. We talked about that in October, right? That's what we're doing. We're making memories. What a cool moment for Jace.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a senior at Bishop Bryan High School. He is the newest member of the North Dakota Army National Guard, Private Bennett Warren.
So actually the National Guard that's going to deliver the basketball is a senior from Bishop Bryan High School. Very cool, unique thing they've got going here. He's going to deliver the game ball. Appreciate our armed services. Without them, we wouldn't be here tonight.
This has been an awesome 10-15 minutes here, hasn't it?
I know.
Just a lot of the energy is just going to build all night, Dallas. Let's get to the tip, man. All right, you're down 2-0 in the tip.
I'm down 2-0.
All right.
I got to go with my guy Eby.
I'll take Ursley.
Okay, come on.
Underdogs have been hot today in March Madness. Let's see if you can get it done.
Come on, Andrew Eby. Give me this tip.
I think they're having some fun here.
Oh, there we go.
All right, 2-1.
Eby controls it. Our Redeemers basketball. Wyatt Weekly at the top of the key. They're going to go man-to-man, Wilton Wing. Right back over to Schmidt. Schmidt off the top of the key. Waiting, back to Vibetto. Over to Weekly. Wyatt, that is. Wyatt takes an EB screen. Weekly tries to get it down low. Nobody home, so he goes over to Jace Weekly off the left wing. Jace, he's going to drive in. Lefty goes up. In and out. No good. Rebound goes over to Braden Wallace. Wallace in the Wilton Wing Miners now with a chance on offense.
Some interesting matchups down there. Ursley on Schmidt. We got to watch that one. Schmidt's a load. I wonder if Ursley can handle it all night, Dallas.
Ursley going to drive right to the cup against Jace Weekly. Rebound goes to EB, but that's music to Miners' ears.
Yep. Peyton Limbo, he needs to get hot. He hasn't shot the ball much here. That is big time.
Limbo from Treeland. How about that?
He didn't score yesterday. He's got to put the ball in the hoop for them.
Ursley now brings it down for the Miners, the outstanding point guard. He'll be back next year, so a player to watch. Look at Fetzer driving the baseline. Fetzer waiting, kicks back out over to Wallace. Wallace over to Wolf. Now back to Ursley on the baseline. Ursley kicks back out over to Fetzer. It almost is tipped away. It's going to be off of Fetzer's hands as Nolan Schmidt again tipped it away from Fetzer.
I'll say this. We talked about maybe a team coming out flat here. No, these boys are both ready. They're ripping the ball. They're moving the ball. Defensively, they're both moving. It looks good. It looks good, Dallas.
Knights now with the basketball. They get it up to Eby. He hands it off over to Weekly. Weekly trying to play bully ball here. Hands it back off over to his brother Jace. Jace Weekly just scored 1,000 tonight. Quickly over to Limbo. Limbo, nice penetration move here by Limbo. Goes down low to Eby. Bully ball, Eby. How about the left hand from Eby?
Off-hand finish for Eby.
Andrew Eby right now 5-0. Knights jumping on him early. Hands off over to Wallace. Wallace top of the key. Deep three from Wallace. Can't get it to fall. Eby with the rebound. Knights with the basketball.
Our Redeemers doesn't give you many looks. That's not a bad one when you're playing these guys.
Wyatt Weekly top of the key. decided not to take a screen. Instead, he's going to hand it off over to Nolan Schmidt. Schmidt, right above that left elbow, now finds himself inside the key. Kicks out over to Eby. Eby on the baseline. They're trying to go down low again to Jace. There they get it down low. Jace Weekly. He goes up, misses it. Tries to get his own board. It's tipped around, picked up by Wallace.
Good
then
hands,
stolen
Limbo.
by Eby. Limbo for three again. The lefty.
Back to back.
Gets it again. Limbo is feeling it.
Said he's been quiet all weekend. He's going to have a big one tonight.
8-0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Fetzer brings it down for the Miners, who remain scoreless. Wolf off the right elbow. He's going to drive around. A lot of penetration here. Gets it up top to Wallace. Wallace quickly back over to Ersley. Ersley now gives it to Fetzer. Fetzer on the baseline. Kicks back out to Wolf. Watch out. The kid can shoot. Not tonight. Rebound goes to Fetzer. Fetzer. Nice offensive board. He'll kick back out over to Wallace. Wallace over to Ersley now on the left wing. Ersley, nice little move here on Jace Weekly. Ersley back up top. Over to Braden Wallace. Wallace back over top to Wolf. Over to Ersley now. Ersley waiting, debating. Back to Wolf. Wolf the senior here. The oldest of the Wolves. Back to Ersley. These two playing catch right now. Wallace now for three. No. Rebound goes to Eby. How about the big man inside for the Knights?
Just owning the paint like he did last night. Did a good job on Ramsey. Wilton's shots look good, Dallas. They're just not going right now. Another one.
Can he Jace Weekly hit it? Yes, he can. Jace Weekly in the house.
That's a quick 11-0 start here for the Redeemers Knights. They were ice cold from three-point last night. They are on fire right now.
Ersley, top of the right elbow, kicks back out over Braden Wallace. Wallace is going to drive, going against Nolan Schmidt. Tough sledding there.
On the run.
His shot's no good. Rebound goes to Eby. Now it's up to Wyatt Weekly, the outstanding super sophomore. Top of the key. Ooh, nice hezzy move.
Beauty.
Better pass down low to Eby.
Good defense.
A foul. Foul as Eby was going up, and Ersley's going to be called for the foul. And oh my goodness.
I thought he took the ball right.
Scott Wolf is beyond himself.
That was a really good play, I thought, by Ersley there to get that ball.
Right now, we on our BNC National Bank scoreboard, 4:31 to go here in the first quarter. 11-0. Our Redeemer Knights with the score. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Why do I bank at First Western? Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
I want to give a quick shout out to K-Fan, who's picking up our radio play as well. Appreciate K-Fan Radio for coming on board with PSP Plus. Also want to thank First International Bank and Trust for sponsoring our timeouts tonight. First International Bank and Trust, they're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Check them out in Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota, or find them online at FIBT.com. My name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Coach Sundrell, you've seen Scott Wolf upset about that call, but he gets a timeout and a chance to kind of get everything back together in the huddle.
I think his boys are playing well. The shots are taking are good. They're moving around on defense. Our Redeemers just came out on fire. So if they can just settle in here, there's a lot of game left. But I think that was a good timeout, good media timeout there.
Wyatt Weekly will take it out for the Knights. Wyatt's got 2 more years at the Redeemers High School.
Terrific.
Jace Weekly, top of the key, 3, no. Rebound goes to Ersley. Ersley brings it down. Ersley wears number 23. He's at the top of the key. Nice little hezzy move, goes against Jace Weekly. No dice there, air ball there from Ersley, and that's a rare miss from the outstanding senior.
Yeah, you just don't get many open shots against our Redeemers, man. They just make everything difficult.
Jace Weekly takes it out for the Knights. Gets it into Schmidt. Schmidt, who did a great job in the regional tournament going against guys like Walker Broughton and everybody, so he'll be back as well. He's just a sophomore. Can't wait to see what he has in the tank for the last 2 years. Wyatt Weekly, deep 3. This kid can shoot.
That looked good.
That looked really good from where we're sitting. Rebound goes to the big man. That is Bergquist. Nice to see him come back in.
I think he's ready to go again after yesterday. Ramsey great take by Fetzer.
Fetzer, he had trouble scoring yesterday, but not the case, and that's the first bucket for the Miners. 3:47 to go in the first quarter. Finally, they score.
They went to their man pressure too. I think just trying to speed up the game, try to keep them loose.
Limbo off the left elbow, kicks back out over to Jace Weekly. Weekly's going to drive for the Knights. Had a wide open Schmidt instead. He shoots it. Well, we'll call it a pass to Eby. Eby up for good too, and it's 13-2 Knights.
Just Eby controlling the glass again, man. He's done such a great job of getting those garbage points.
Fetzer, nice pass in over to Bergquist. Bergquist up for 2.
Wilton wants him to speed this thing up. That's how they play. They can't sit in the half court all night, especially if they're down 9 already. They got to go.
Wyatt Weekly quickly up the court here. Wyatt is going to be fouled on the way to the drive, but he had a wide open Eby.
Isn't that one thing I'd like to see addressed? I mean, maybe just me, Dallas. The continuation layup rule that's in the uppers, we kind of need to start transitioning that to high school, don't we, buddy?
I agree 1,000%. Coach Tietz is going to bring in a hockey substitution. Line change. Jake Altringer, one of them, along with Colin Swenson. Swenson got some time yesterday, and then Jaden Marshall also. Right into the basketball game.
Not afraid.
Jake Altringer puts up a 3. Then Swenson's go for 3. No. So back-to-back threes for the Knights, and it's out of bounds. It's going to be minor basketball.
Guessing Coach Tietz said get in there, don't play scared, right? Play loose, have fun, get better. He did some of this early in the season, Dallas, just trying to prepare his second group, and it really has paid off for him throughout the year.
Last game of the year, can't hold anything back.
That's right, buddy.
To quote the great movie that is Waterboy.
Love it.
Ursley brings it down. Off the right elbow, Ursley's going to drive towards the cup. That one's up, no good, but he's going to be fouled. So now Ursley would go to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. We're going to have a media timeout right now as Ursley would go to the Serve Pro free throw line after a quick 30-second break. Right now on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, 13-4 advantage going to the Our Redeemer Knights.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, Coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Welcome back into PSP's coverage of Championship Saturday night here at the B. Minot State Dome is where the basketball games will be played. PSP is where you can find our audio-only coverage. The voices tonight are myself, DALYSS Hanson, alongside Isaac Sundrell. Right now it's going to be Mr. Ursley to the Serve Pro free throw line. Serve Pro has been a great sponsor of ours throughout the year. They're 24/7 emergency service. They've got trained technicians for fire and water cleanup and restoration. Make sure you check out Serve Pro. So Ursley, with his team down 13-4 in this very young basketball game, will go to the free throw line for 2. First attempt is good. So we'll get one more. He makes our score 13-5. Gus Engelhardt, also one of those Knights that just checked in the game. Ursley's second attempt hits nothing but twine, so it makes our score 13-6, 2:48 to go in the first half. Checking in is one of your favorite players for the Miners. That's Jonah Miller. He played outstanding yesterday.
Kid is just a worker. Know his family a little bit, Dallas. Their ranch family. They just work. That's what they do. And he comes in here and does the same thing he does on the farm.
Appreciate all. I bet he's tossed a few straw bales.
You can just look at him. He's put together.
Knights turn the basketball over. Miners now with the basketball trying to dig into this 13-6 lead that the Knights have got going. But we're going to have a foul here. Another foul. It's going to go against, I believe that's, who are they going to call here? Swenson?
Swenson, Altringer.
Altringer actually is going to pick it up. So checking.
Engelhardt.
Engelhardt is going to pick it up. So Wilton Wings is going to bring back in Fetzer and also Wolf.
Our Redeemer does such a good job helping. There's 4 guys at the ball there, Dallas.
Great man-to-man defense. That's what Coach Tietz loves. Wolf's now got it in the corner for the Miners. Back up top to Wallace. Wallace is going to thought about kicking back out. Instead shoots a mid-range jumper. It's going to be picked up there. Nice job by Jake Altringer. He loses the handle, falls down, and somehow gets it to Gus Engelhardt. Gus Bus going up to the top of the key. Gus waiting. There's a double team coming. Heads up, Gus. They get it back over to Swenson.
Wilson does such a good job with this 2-up trap.
Altringer, they get it down low. Nice play. Down low over to Gus. Gus kicks back out. Going to be Jaden Marshall. He goes up, heavily contested, but how about the rebound there from Jonah Miller, your boy?
Worker.
Fetzer,
yeah.
The lefty's going to drive baseline. Fetzer, double team coming here from the Knights. Tipped out of bounds by a Knights, so it's going to be minor basketball. Still 13-6, 1:47 to go in the first quarter.
Hey, we missed your favorite player. The young Wolf's in.
I know.
The young Wolf.
pup.
Oh, there you go. Oh, dang it.
Hudson Wolf just checks out of the basketball game.
I guarantee he's going to hit a 3 before the night's over.
Me too. Nice play there by Swenson to tip it out of bounds. Colin, who's got some time here. He's this 5'10" junior.
He's kind of their 6'7" man in a normal rotation. He's a really good defender, really works hard, smart kid, and he loves the corner 3.
I love watching him play defense because he's one of those defenders that yells ball all the time. Very good.
He's
very
locked
good
in. His brother's one of the assistant coaches, and his brother played the same way. He's a very good ball player.
Wallace for the Miners hands it right off over to Ersley. Ersley trying to play bully ball down here. He brings it back up top to the left wing. Ooh, a little shimmy shake, make him bake. Quickly out to Fetzer. Fetzer for three. Yes, sir. Fetzer for three.
Wilton playing hard here. This is I said they went to their press. They went to their 2-up trap. They're just kind of getting loose here, and they're going to keep letting that thing fly.
13-9 right now. Advantage still going to the Knights. The Knights playing with a lot of their backups right now, which, I mean, I can kind of see it.
Yeah, good pass.
Down low to Engelhard. Engelhard quickly out over to Gus Engelhard, and how about that? A big hit for Gus Bus.
Everybody that steps on the floor for our Redeemers can shoot it, Dallas.
16-9 right now. Advantage going to the Knights. Fetzer, top key. Dribbles over to the right wing. Goes inside, kicks back out over to Wolf. That's going to be Hunter Wolf. He can't hit the three. Gus Engelhard with a nice board there, and he's off to the races. Look at the speed from Gus.
Great pass.
Great pass over to Altringer. Altringer up for two, but it was built by Gus.
Good transition. We've seen a lot more up and down than we did earlier, at any point yesterday from our Redeemers.
Ooh, deep three here by Jonah Miller. No good.
He's earned that.
Yeah,
he's earned that, right?
Engelhard now brings it down for the Knights. Kicks back out over to Jake Altringer. Altringer fills it up. 21-9. How about these young Knights? 20 seconds left. Shot clock's off for the Miners. Fetzer back over to Ersley. Coach Tietz brought in his subs after a hockey change, and they have balled out, and I mean balled out.
The future is bright for the Redeemers Knights, Dallas.
I like the way that sounds. Wallace, top of the key, over to the right wing. He's going to put up a mid-range jumper. Braden Wallace.
He's got a little old school game to him, man. It's pure to watch, that mid-range.
Your score after one quarter. Our Redeemers Knights 21, Wild Wing Miners 11. Beginning of the second quarter coming after a 1-minute break.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Hey, it's BSB. Thank you for joining myself, Dallas Hanson, Isaac Sundrell. Isaac, you got a score to report over here for us?
Yeah, so Kidder just took a 1-point lead after being down 20 at half down to the Civic Center. That has got to be electric. Kindred woke up in a big way, buddy. That means Devils Lakes had a 13-point second half. Yikes.
Yikes.
Kindred, 1 minute left to go down there for the state title, up 1.
I watched Kindred play a few games. They look like a junior college basketball team.
Good.
How are they high school athletes? They're fantastic down there in Kindred land.
Wonder what Coach Whale was talking about at that halftime speech. It worked.
To be a fly on the wall for that one. I want to thank our sponsors that made today possible. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy. With locations in North Dakota and Arizona, visit BNC Bank online. That's bnc.bank. And also Ryan Family Dealership for 50 years. Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Williston. And right here in Minot, North Dakota, Miners basketball coming out of the first quarter break, 21-11 right now still. And the Knights just did another hockey substitution. The starters are back in. Wallace going against Nolan Schmidt. Kicks back out over Ersley. Ersley on the right wing going against Jace Weekly. Ersley back up top over to Braden Wallace. Over to Hunter Wolf. Wolf kicks back out over to Fetzer. Fetzer for 3. No. Rebound goes to Eby, and I'm going to miss watching this kid play.
Yeah,
I like Eby. Jace Weekly now gets it tipped around.
They had an open 3 in the corner. Great D by Fetzer.
Fetzer gets the steal. He's off to the races. The left, he's going to go up the left-hand side. And one basketball. How about that play?
That was a really good take. Wyatt got him on the arm. He doesn't think so. I think so.
I think so, too.
I think that was an okay call there. Wilton, man, they're playing aggressive.
Dante Fetzer will have a chance for the old school 3-point player from the circle free throw line, 21-13.
That kid can fly.
Oh, boy.
Like, there's a lot of dudes out here flying around right now.
His first attempt is up and good. He makes the score 21-14, 7:31 to go here in the second quarter. Jace Weekly takes it out, gets it inside to Eby. Eby quickly over to Wyatt Weekly. Wyatt down in the middle. Nolan Schmidt. Nolan Schmidt traveled. It's a missed call there. Eby dives on the floor for it. We're going to have a timeout here. Timeout goes to Coach Tietz.
Boy, he's gotten a couple of those this weekend.
I mean, that one last night he had was magical.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 30-second break. We'll take one as well. See you in 30.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Thank you for choosing PSB Network for your coverage tonight of the State B-Boys. Final night of basketball here in the state of North Dakota. It's kind of bittersweet. It's also our final night of coverage here at PSB Network. A big thank you to everybody who's helped make this year very successful for PSB Network. Nice inbound play here to Jace Weekly. Weekly can't hit it. It's tipped around, picked up by Bergquist. Bergquist gets it over to Hunter Wolf now for the Miners. Wolf off the right elbow, picks up his dribble, hands it off over to Bergquist. Bergquist, playing bully ball. Look at this kid go. Gets it up, but it's no good. But what a nice play from the youngster. Now it's going to be up top over to Nolan Schmidt. Again, Knights up 21-14, 7 minutes left here in the first half. Schmidt drives baseline, another travel, but he got away with it, up and good. Was that a travel?
Yes.
So it's going to be Knight, and I mean, I don't mean to get on the referees. They've had a long weekend as well. So Fetzer at the top of the key over to Ersley. Ersley quickly over to Wallace. Wallace right back to Fetzer, kind of doing a three-man weave right now over to Ersley in the corner. Ersley's going to drive baseline. He's going to throw the basketball away. Nolan Schmidt just got the steal, and he's off to the races. Nolan Schmidt, nice play by Nolan Schmidt over to Eby. Eby gets
good D by Bergquist. Yeah, way to get back.
Fetzer takes the transition basketball. He's heading already up the floor. No good. Bergquist again. He's going to be fouled, and Bergquist not only had a great night last night, but tonight again.
Well, Dallas, what do you tell your big guys to do? Run to the rim. He did it on both ends, and it paid off.
More coaches should hear what you just said. Yeah, run to the rim.
We preach it a lot. We don't always do it, but we preach it a lot.
One of my favorite players checking the basketball game right now, it's the youngster Hudson Wolf. The young pup that is Hudson Wolf.
Listen, next year he'll be the lone wolf.
Oh,
Dallas, you better get one of their games next year.
I hope so. PSP, we're going to have to head down to Wilton Wing for a couple. Bergquist going against Eby. On that left block, kicks back out over to Ersley. Ersley drives in the middle of the key, up and good. And how about that play? We've seen that a few times.
He's so smooth, and that's just what he does. His game, just like I said, it's kind of always in third gear, but he's so good at it.
23-16 right now, 6:10 to go and counting the first half. Jace Weekly, look at Ersley just
good defense,
guarding him up. Nolan Schmidt now. They get it back down low to Jace Weekly. Weekly pump fakes, goes up, kind of a slow-looking shot. Eby gets the rebound. Your thoughts on that Jace shot?
Those are the shots he's been making all weekend, right? He's such a good job with that 8 to 10 footer. Now tonight they're not falling. I don't know if he's just rushing him a little bit or what.
Wyatt Weekly takes it out under his own hoop, gets it into Eby. Eby off the left elbow, down low to Nolan Schmidt on the block. Back out to Limbo. Limbo, he's been red hot so far in this first half. The lefty puts up another one, and it continues. How about the outstanding effort by Limbo?
I'm sure there was a conscious effort to get him the ball and tell him to shoot it. It's been pretty quiet this weekend, and he can light it up.
9-point lead for the Knights, 25-16. Miners with the basketball. Back up top to Hunter Wolf. Wolf over to Hudson Wolf. Playing a little Graham Buck as well. Graham Buck just checked in the basketball game. I love his shoe game. One black, one white. Ersley off the right wing, almost loses the handle, gets it back somehow, some way. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Miners got to go.
Good cut.
Nice pass down low. It's going to be over to Buck. Buck kicks out to Ersley. Nails the three.
Nice movement there by the Wilton Miners. Good inside-out game. Back cuts, away ball cuts. Just look good.
And that was with 5 seconds to go on the shot clock.
That's a good possession, man.
So the pressure was on. Nolan Schmidt now for the Our Redeemer Knights. Gets it over to Wyatt Weekly. Quickly over to Jace Weekly. Weekly long two. In and out. Rebound goes to Hunter Wolf and the Miners.
They close this thing back down to 6. They're back in this thing, Dallas.
I agree, 1,000%. Hunter Wolf off the left block. Nice spin move, but he gets it out to Ersley. You hate to see that. He's a little banged up there as he gets back over to Bergquist. Bergquist loses the handle. We're going to have another foul, and it looks like Hudson Wolf's okay. I hope, in these type of games, you hate to see an injury. Any game, but specifically in these. Last game of the year, but we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 25-19 right now. Advantage going to the Knights. 4:41 to go in the first half. We'll see you in 30 seconds.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, we got some breaking news here on PSP Network. Kindred just won the State A championship game, and it was off a buzzer beater, Isaac?
Some kind of crazy ending here. We haven't got the full play-by-play, but yeah, Kindred makes the full comeback, finds a way to find that state title that they just missed out on last year, man.
That's tough. You make it that far and to lose that way. Speaking of making it that far, if you're looking to get a great education, right here at Minot State University, that's the best way to go, and the best way to predict your future is to create it. Over 100 areas of study here at Minot State. You'll earn the degree for the career you desire. With more than 96% of Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, Minot State grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. The Beavers starting to be the place to go to college at.
Hey, I kind of like what they're building over here.
Me too. Also want to thank Beowulf Golf Club. Make sure to check them out. They're voted the top 2 golf clubs here in the great state of North Dakota under new ownership, new membership for 2025 as well. Make sure to check them out. That's Beowulf Golf. Fetzer, top of the key. Over the left elbow, kicks back out over to
Young Wolf.
Young Wolf off the back iron, no good. Wyatt Weekly skies for it, but ends up with Eby.
That was a big shot.
25-19, 4:20 to go in the first half. Wyatt Weekly's going to shimmy shake. Down low to Eby. How about that pass from the sophomore to the senior?
Just finding a spot, settling in. Eby's doing a good job around the glass tonight again.
Fetzer now for the Miners off the left wing. He's going to take a screen from Hudson Wolf. Fetzer in the corner, drives baseline. Kicks back out over to Hudson Wolf, the lefty. Come on, young pup. Can't get that one to fall. Wyatt Weekly with the board.
You can see it on his face, too. Like, those are his shots. They got to go. Good job.
He gets the steal. The young pup gets the steal.
Play.
He's going to go up left-handed. You love to see it.
Good play.
Hudson Wolf with a nice steal.
Wilton Miners, they're not going anywhere. This is going to be right down to the wire, Dallas. Excellent effort so far by both teams.
27-21.
Good defense again by Bergquist.
Bergquist tips it away. They go back into Jace Weekly off the right wing. He gets it.
Yeah.
That's his spot. Jace Weekly's been on fire this state tournament. 30-21 now. Knights with the lead still. Braden Wallace.
Good move.
Kicks back out over to Fetzer. Fetzer, top of the key. Yes!
The
shooter's roll.
Answer. I like the tempo of this game, Dallas. This is fun basketball to watch, man.
Oh, 1,000%, partner. 30-24 right now. 3:11 to go. Wyatt Weekly gets it back up to Nolan Schmidt. The Miners doing that half-court trap thing. Nolan Schmidt right to the cup. How about the play from... He does not look like a sophomore out there.
He's an animal.
He looks like a senior.
Yep.
How is he a sophomore? Braden Wallace over to Fetzer now. Fetzer off the right wing. He's going to dribble over. Fakes a handoff. Now he finds himself at the top of the key. How about this matchup between Fetzer and Jace Weekly? We're going to have a timeout here. Timeout's going to go to the Wilton Wing Miners, and Coach Scott Wolf wants a timeout.
Use it, lose it situation there, right?
It's going to be a full timeout, so we'll take 60 seconds as well. 32-24, advantage going to our Redeemers.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
All right, so we've got some breaking news here. How that State A went down. It was Kindred took a lead. Devils Lake got it back with a 3, up 2, foul to give. It was 60 seconds left.
6 seconds.
6 seconds left, and then it was
Starcevic at the line.
Starcevic at the line shooting free throws. He made his first. They iced him on his second, but then got an offensive rebound. They kicked it out and missed the 3, and then
Baco tipped it in to win it.
Wow.
Holy
That's
cow.
March, baby. March Madness. Full effect.
What helps that whole situation is Kindred having a couple athletes on the floor, right? Oh, my goodness.
My goodness. How about that?
I know my assistant coach is listening tonight, but that's another missed free throw in a big spot, and he always talks about free throws matter, Dallas, and we've seen it time and time again this weekend.
Oh, I mean, Jet Lundeen, Bishop Bryan, if they don't win last night, I mean, he's sick.
Yes.
Chance to win the basketball game a couple times and miss the free throws. We'll see tonight if that will come into play. We'll have that championship game right here. Isaac and myself will be on the call. That's going to be fantastic. West Hope Newburgh looking to go back-to-back, but in their way, Bishop Bryan Lions. Ersley, top of the key for the Miners. We had a hockey substitution here for the our Redeemers. Fetzer's going to drive. Nice strip there by
Swenson.
And the shot clock went off, but they get it back. Fetzer gets his own rebound. That was close.
Fetzer.
Isaac, what was that?
That was awesome. He just kind of jumped it after missing the shot. Our Redeemers never turned around. Did it hit the rim? I don't know. Okay, so it was a play on, but everybody kind of stopped, and Fetzer just went and got the ball.
32-26. Knights clinging to a lead right now. Whole new 5 in for the Knights.
I love Wilton's defense, Dallas. They just fly around, they just rotate. They're not really a matchup that they hate, and if they get matched up on somebody they don't like, they just go and play physical.
We're under 2 minutes left here on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Gus Engelhard, one of those players that just checked into the basketball game. He's played outstanding.
Yep.
He's only got 3 points, but it's been the extra passes he's made and the fast breaks. I mean, he's a speedster out there as well. They get into Vibetto. Vibetto.
Good cut by Marshall. Back out to Altringer. He's on a fire.
Altringer
misses
barely
everything.
touched that one. Nice rebound there by the Knights. It was Bryce Vibetto. He goes up for 2.
Hey, Dallas, you know we talked about this game as a 3rd and 4th place game. I don't think Coach Wolf or Coach Teach much care about that right now. Good defense by Marshall.
Full court press. They get it back over to Swenson. Swenson for 2.
Nice
yes.
shot.
Colin Swenson. Not known for his shooting, but hits that one.
Yeah, he loves the corner. Short corner. I guess it doesn't matter to him. He's going to put it in.
36.
Marshall again.
Marshall gets the steal. They're trying to go up. Oh, what a spin move by Marshall. Tips it around. Marshall gets his own board. Marshall waiting. Gets it back over to Altringer. Altringer right back up top to Swenson. 36-26. 1:14 to go in the first half. Back over to Marshall. Down low. Look at the bully ball being played here by Vibetto. Vibetto, beautiful pass. Down low to Altringer for 2. How about the offense?
We talked about Wilton's 2-trap defense, right? And if you don't rotate, you're going to give up layups. They did there.
Ursley brings it down. Back over to Fetzer. Fetzer guarded very tightly by Swenson. Another turnover here on the Miners. And we're going to have a jump basketball possession arrow. Shows the Knights. And look at the Knights. You couldn't tell me they aren't playing like they're in the state championship.
They pride themselves on little things. That's one of them right there.
My goodness, they're jacked up tonight here at the Dome. The folk, even the fans from our Redeemers, they want this 3rd place.
It matters. It does.
So Knights now, 48 seconds to go in the first half. 38-26, up by 12. Let's see what they got. Gus Engelhard, just a junior. He'll be back next year as well. He brings the basketball down. Look at Gus go. Gus bus. Back over to Vibetto. Vibetto down low to Swenson. Nice give and go here to Vibetto. Back to Gus Engelhard. Engelhard had a chance. Up top to Swenson. Back over to Altringer. Altringer, mid-range jumper. No. Rebounds tipped around. Another our Redeemer Knights offensive rebound.
Marshall.
Up and good. How about Marshall?
All effort from that kid. That's what he did during the district and regional tournament too.
14-point game. Shot clock is off for the Miners. 40-26. They are down. Ursley.
Good kick.
Back out to Fetzer. Fetzer right back to Ursley. I bet he's going to drive towards the hoop. Partner, he will. Ursley kicks up to the left-hand side. And 1 for Ursley.
That's a big one. They need that going into halftime here. Get this thing back to 11.
So Ursley will head to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. Don't forget about our Magic Toy and halftime report coming up here in a few minutes. So a chance to cut it to an 11-point lead. Miners down right now 40-28. And look at this, Isaac. Coach Teets is going to bring his starting 5 back in.
Well, now knowing Brock, there's a couple end of the game end of the half, end of the game full court plays in. He must like the opportunity they have here with these guys. From experience that happened to me, do not leave Peyton limbo right now. Okay?
I'm getting to limbo.
Yeah, you do not leave him open.
So Ursley for the old school and 1 3-point play. From the Serve Pro free throw line, it's up. Oh, it went in and out, no good. Jace Weekly gets the rebound up to Wyatt. Wyatt over to Ebley. Oh my.
He had more time.
If he had more time, but that brings us to the end of 1. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard. The our Redeemer Knights 40, Wilton Wing Miners 28. We'll be back with our Magic Toy and halftime report. Don't touch that dial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back into our Magic Towing Halftime Report. Give Magic Towing a call today. No job too big or small, serving Western North Dakota. Their number is 701-509-4011. Magic Towing. And hey, name PSP Network when you need a tow and save $50. A question I've had all season, Isaac, and maybe you can help me out. The gentleman on the commercial, his name is Gary. Right?
Yeah, that's for you, Gary.
That's.
Or don't be Gary, right?
Don't be like Gary.
Yeah.
Is he a racetrack guy?
I have no idea. I've never seen that guy.
You've never seen that guy? Okay, I thought you knew him. I'll have to ask.
That's Peter's towing deal. Like,
yeah.
I've never seen that guy.
Okay, well, I guess the question continues.
I don't know, but don't be like Gary.
Don't be like Gary.
Don't be like Gary.
Again, this is our Magic Towing halftime show. Appreciate Magic Towing all season long, supplying your halftime show. Right now, my counterpart today, Isaac Central's got some stats. Hit me with those numbers, my friend.
Yeah, Wilton Wing has 28 points here at the half. Hunter Wolf yet to score. I think we'll see that change here. Brandon Wallace with 2. Dante Fetzer, quiet game yesterday. 13 to start this, or 13 through the first half today. Tegan Ersley with 9, a couple assists like normal. Will Berquist with 2, Hudson Wolf, the young Wolf with 2. They're shooting 42% from the field, 27% from the 3, and 75% from the line. Our Redeemers with 40 points at the halftime here. 10 guys on the floor so far, 9 of them to score. And the one that hasn't scored yet, Wyatt Weekly. Wouldn't have guessed that one, all right? But I think he only shot one time too, all right? Peyton Limbo with 8. Good to see him get going tonight. Jace Weekly with 6. Wyatt Weekly hasn't scored yet, but he's running the show too. So I guess he can take that with a grain of salt too. Nolan Schmidt's got 4. Andrew Eby, look at these numbers. 6.7 rebounds, cleaning it up on the glass already. Jake Altringer off the bench, the freshman with 7. Jaden Marshall, he's only got 2 points, but he's got 2 or 3 steals, 2 or 3 deflections. He's changed the game when he's came in. Engelhardt, all he's done is work hard. He knocked down a 3 for his 3 points here in the first half. Vibetto with 2, Swenson with 2 for their total of 40. They're shooting at 53% from the field, 54% from the three-point line. That's a little different than yesterday too, Dallas. They haven't shot a free throw yet, so haven't missed one yet either. So as a coach, you got to look at the positives, right?
You do.
For their total of 40, so 40 to 28 here at halftime. Pretty good tempo, pretty good energy here in the third place game.
You've been listening to our Magic Towing halftime report, serving Western North Dakota. Check them out today. That's Magic Towing. The teams are starting to come back on the floor. Let's talk about how everybody got here to this point. Yesterday, we saw arguably it was not. There's no argument to it. It was the game of the tournament. It was the number 2 Our Redeemers facing off against Bishop Ryan. It went into overtime. But Bishop Bryan came out successful 61-56. That knocked our Redeemers down to this third place game. And then Wilton Wing played against a very fresh, we will say, West Hope Newburgh Sioux basketball team, and they came up short 54-48. So that brings us to today, number 1 versus number 2 in the third place game. Right now it's Wilton Wing down 40-28 against the Nice, our Redeemers Knights basketball team. We've seen Coach Teets do something different that he hasn't done all tournament, the 5-in, 5-out.
Yeah, he did it early in the year at Dallas, and I think for him it was building the bench, right?
Yeah.
You know, and I understand why he did it. His rotation obviously shrank at tournament time, but cool to get all these guys in. They're playing well too. There hasn't been much change with the second line change, right? So, man, a lot of effort over there.
Well, if you're just waiting for the championship, I don't blame you, because we are as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fantastic game.
You said what yesterday was the game of the tournament so far,
So
right?
far. We've got a couple more to go. This one has everything and more to be a great one, but our championship is going to feature Bishop Bryan Lions versus West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Walker Broughton leading the charge for the Sioux, and last night he had back-to-back possessions with dunks, and that really lifted the Sioux basketball team.
They call him the Showtime Sioux, right? Man, they can get hot in a hurry, and that kid, like you said, would put on the Superman cape and let it fly. It is going to be an outstanding championship game tonight, Dallas.
Speaking of Walker Broughton, he just walked in with a suit, and he's getting his right ankle taped as we speak.
Yeah.
So Walker getting all set to go back-to-back state champions. You're going to have to wait for that one. That's at 8 o'clock. We've got a second half here to go. Myself, Dallas Hanson, alongside Isaac Sundrell. Appreciate you being a part of the broadcast. A big thank you from our boss, Nick Holberg. He wanted me to make sure to say this online today, is a thank you for the support. Whether you're a sponsor, a listener, you paid for PSP Plus, we greatly appreciate your support. We're looking forward to future endeavors. And what are those future endeavors going to mean, Isaac, you may ask?
Yeah.
Well, we're expanding. We're going to Williston, North Dakota, and Dickinson, North Dakota. And hey, there might be something brewing out east as well.
I like that.
So appreciate everybody. We're still going to be in Bismarck. We're still going to be in Minot.
Hey, and from a coach on the sidelines, and from my players and staff, man, and coaches around the area, we appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah.
The coverage we get up here is crazy, man. You guys do an excellent job. I think we've had you for 7 or 8 of our games this year, not even counting the tournaments, probably 10 or 11. You know, that's really cool, and it's just such a feature that parts of the state do not have. So you guys expanding, that's even better news, man.
Well, and dude, I was, when Nick Holberg brought me on staff this year, I couldn't believe the amount of talent that PSP has.
Yeah.
Todd Domry, Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont, Nick Holberg. Nick didn't even call many games.
I know.
Owen Patterson, the youngest Vox in the box, that is the youngest voice.
Yeah.
And he's a baseball guy.
I don't know how long you're going to keep him. That dude's got a lot of talent. Some dude named Bryce Gutnick.
Oh my goodness, I can't forget my favorite BG in the house. I love working with BG. And also you now part of the team, Mr. Sundrell. I appreciate you.
This is a one-off deal.
Forgive me if I forgot anybody else. I appreciate everybody. Nate Zachman also is helping us in Dickinson. He's a fantastic coach, football guy, but he did basketball coverage with us. It's going to be Miners out of the break, down 40-28. Ursley had Hunter Wolf in the corner, but he gets it back over to Wallace on the right elbow. Wallace goes up for 2. Tough shot, tipped out of bounds by, they're going to say, the Knights.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, the Miners, so Berquist tipped it out. It's been an interesting matchup, Isaac, to watch Eby and Berquist go at it.
Yeah, Berquist, I think, is playing more physical today. I think he realized yesterday how physical this was going to be, and he stepped up to it more tonight than he did yesterday.
Nolan Schmidt's going to bring it up for the Knights. Nolan going against Hunter Wolf. Hunter Wolf can shoot the three-pointer, but look at its defense.
I like the switch, man. That's tough to learn. It's tough to coach.
Eby now gets it up top for the Knights. Back over to Limbo. Limbo loses the handle. Picked up by Nolan Schmidt, though. Nolan Schmidt waiting on the right elbow. He's now going to go against Ursley. Not a tough thing to do, but it is a tough thing to do, but he goes up for 2.
Yeah.
How about the power from Nolan?
You know, they rotate and switch, and Tegan Ursley, I watched him against CMC, had to guard the big guy once in a while, and he's not scared to do it, but Nolan Schmidt's a powerhouse.
You know who I forgot when I was thanking our PSP members? It was Joe Cattell. I cannot forget Joe Cattell, a fantastic color guy as well.
Pass.
Knights with a transition offense. They go up with Eby, no good. Still up 42-28, though. Miners now with the basketball. Hunter Wolf playing his last game for the Miners. Hands it off to a fellow senior, Fetzer. Fetzer, nice pass down low to the big man.
Gotta go up strong.
Jump ball. What a great play by Jace Weekly.
Andrew Eby and Jace Weekly got so much stronger in the offseason, and you see it again.
Will Berquist was going up for the play there, but he wasn't able to get it. Berquist only has 2 points tonight, but so far it's been the Fetzer show. He's got 10. Along with Ursley, he's got 9. Wyatt Weekly now for the Knights. Kicks back. Nice pass down low to Eby for 2. How about that transition offense?
He saw that from half court, didn't he, Dallas? He knew exactly where he was going with the ball. He's going corner to Weekly or hand off to Eby.
Eby's got 8 points tonight. He usually only scores right around that 4 to 5 range, so above his average tonight for the senior.
Good shot.
Nice shot by Ursley. He goes up for 2.
He's got an old school game too, doesn't he, Dallas, man? He just really does. He plays in third gear with his feet, but fourth gear with his brain.
They get it back over to Limbo. Limbo now right in front of Coach Teets and the Knights bench. Back up top to Wyatt Weekly. He's been kind of quiet tonight.
I thought he was going to pull it to get going.
I wish
here.
he would have. Wyatt over to Nolan Schmidt. Nolan Schmidt's going to drive. Baseline. Nolan waiting, debating. He goes up.
Good take.
In and out. Rebound goes to Ersley in the Miners.
Yeah, Wyatt's been quiet, but, man, he's been doing so much of running the show, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Like, he just done an excellent job of getting them in the right spots.
Limbos leads the Knights right now with 8 points, and he's been quiet since the literally first couple minutes where he hit some big threes.
Yeah.
Fetzer, top of the key for the Miners. Hands off to Hunter Wolf. Over to Ersley. Ersley is going to drive baseline. Ersley's going to be blocked by, physical play. I
don't think you heard the whistle either.
I don't think so either. Eby blocked him, but there was a whistle before that.
You know what impressed me the most with Wilton on offense? Every time they catch Dallas is a ball fake and a rip. Every single time is a ball fake and a rip.
Hudson Wolf checks into the basketball game, the sophomore.
Young Wolf.
Young Wolf comes
to the corner.
He came in for Fetzer. Now they give it over to Hunter Wolf in the corner. Hunter drop, stop, pop, set
Good
it.
shot, too.
No good. Rebound.
Wolf and Weekly yet to score.
I know.
Would we have guessed that?
Wyatt Weekly goes off of his foot.
Leg, right? Yeah, that's off his leg.
Good call by the officiating crew. Still 44-30 right now. Knights with the advantage. You're listening to our third and fourth place game here at the State B. Dallas Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Go ahead, Isaac.
Good defense by Wallace there.
Oh,
he kind of just checks back in. And
I've been impressed with him.
He's a nice ball player, man. He does a lot of good things for them. They're going to miss him next year. Good defense by Schmidt. Great play by Ersley to get it back.
Up top, Ersley going against Schmidt.
Good screen.
Good screen. Ersley puts up a mid-range jumper. No good. Jace Weekly gets it. Quickly up to Wyatt Weekly. Wyatt, he's going to be double-teamed. Gets it back to his brother Jace. It's Weekly to Weekly. You won't hear that next year. Schmidt's going to drive. Gets it down low to, what a great play to Eby.
That's why our Redeemers is so hard to press and trap, man. They just know how to break it.
All of a sudden, don't look now, Miner fans. It's a 16-point lead for the Knights. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Ersley up top. Hands off to Wallace. Wallace takes a screen. Hands it back off over to Hunter Wolf. We've seen this a lot in this tournament, this kind of three-man weave type deal.
Just trying to get him moving east to west here.
Ersley for three, yes!
That's what you get sometimes with it. Dave Richmond used to run that a lot at NDSU, right? That's the weave, and when Dexter Warner was playing with those guys and try to get it in and out for threes, and that's what they got there.
I love the Dexter Warner reference.
Dude,
good job, my friend.
What a dude.
Right now on your BNC National Bank scoreboard, 4:46 to go in the third quarter, 46-33. Knights with the 13-point advantage. We'll see you in 30.
Why do I bank at First Western? Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Welcome back to PSP Network. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's championship night here at the Dome. Right now you're listening to our third and fourth place game. The Wilton Wing Miners down 46-33 against the Our Redeemer Knights. Do you think Coach Teets is going to do that 5-in, 5-out here?
Doesn't look like it yet. I would say we'll probably see the last 2.5, 3 minutes of the quarter. This group's playing pretty well. I think he's going to roll with them a little bit longer.
Well, Coach Scott Wolf has done a fantastic job with his Miners basketball program. Called a timeout there. He's going to bring Fetzer back into the basketball game. He's going to take out, I believe, he's going to take out Braden Wallace. So
and Lone Wolf, or the Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf next year, Young Wolf now.
So it's going to be night basketball out of the break. Wyatt Weekly, the outstanding sophomore, brings it up. He wears number 13. Can shoot all over the court. Gets it over to Nolan Schmidt, right back to Wyatt. Over to Limbo in the corner for three. No. Rebound goes to Eby. Nice pass down low to Jace Weekly, and Eby should have just shot that one, though. Too much passing for the Knights, causes a turnover. Miners with the basketball. Ersley going to go out the free throw line. He goes up. What a block by Nolan Schmidt.
And he let him know it a little bit, too.
Schmidt now, 4-on-2 basketball for the Knights. Jace Weekly's going to drive. Tough. He goes up, and that is fantastic basketball from Jace Weekly.
Oh, here comes the line change. But yeah, what a great play by the Knights there from one end to the other.
48-33 right now. Knights with a big lead, looking to expand, but they got to play defense first. Fetzer off the left elbow. He's going to drive against Jace Weekly. What a nice play by Fetzer.
My goodness, that is a speed burst there.
So Fetzer who struggled to score last night in the semifinal. He's on it tonight. The young man has 15 points already.
He's kind of kept him in it. Him and Ersley have
1,000%.
they've kept him in it big time.
Jace Weekly for 3 for the Knights.
Oh,
no. Rebound goes to Nolan Schmidt. Up and good.
You got to box him out every time. He's just an animal.
8 points for Nolan Schmidt. Miners with the basketball. Fetzer feeling himself. Kicks back out to Hanson Wolf over to Ersley. Ersley going to take a screen here from Bergquist. Ersley going to drive. He got Eby up in the air, but he gives it back up over the left wing. Ersley now resets the offense. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Ersley going against Eby. There's a mismatch here. Little pump fake. Back up top to Hunter Wolf. Over to Fetzer in the left wing. Fetzer right back to Ersley. Ersley's going to drive baseline. Nice play inside to Bergquist. Up for 2.
Good finish. That was a strong finish. That's what he needs to do against Eby.
I love how Ersley just gets 2 defenders and he just has that basketball IQ to throw the rock to an open player. Jace Weekly over to Nolan Schmidt. Nolan Schmidt down low to Eby. This has been a fantastic 1-2 punch.
It's a really good high-low game, and Wilton doesn't have a lot of length on the floor to stop it right now.
12 points for the standout senior that is Eby. Ersley over to Fetzer. Fetzer is going to drive, going against Jace Weekly. Fetzer, look at the spin move from Fetzer. What about the block from Jace Weekly? Fetzer on the baseline.
Lefty on lefty crime.
Back over to Hunter Wolf, over to Ersley. Ersley puts up a weird 3-point shot. Almost got it to go. How was that?
I think he's a little frustrated right now.
Little hip shot action there.
I think he's frustrated.
Good trap. Wyatt Weekly gets picked off, but it's going to be Nolan Schmidt. Schmidt double teamed. He splits it though.
How does Schmidt get to that ball?
Limbo for 3. Yes!
Hustle from Schmidt. Gets that ball to Limbo. Wilton had 3 guys standing there watching it.
Schmidt, who's having an outstanding game, he's got 11 points right now. Miners with the basketball, 55-37. Knights with the lead. Fetzer thought about putting up the tray. Instead, he'll hand off to Ersley. Ersley over to Hudson Wolf, the young pup that is Hudson Wolf. Back over to Ersley. Ersley takes a screen. Now he's at the top of the key. He's going to be against Eby again. This is a mismatch. Ersley loves this. Ersley recognizes it.
Good cut by Bergquist.
Nice play down low to Bergquist. Up and good.
Good finish.
How about Bergquist? He's got 6 points tonight, but they've been a big 6, cutting that lead here, 55-39.
He's adapting to how hard these guys play up here.
Exactly. He's grown in front of our eyes. Nolan Schmidt picked off by Hudson Wolf.
Young Wolf.
Young Wolf in the house. Ersley brings it down for the Miners, going against Nolan Schmidt. Oh, nice pick off there by Limbo.
And now we're on the run. I don't know if you want to get in front of this freight train, buddy.
Schmidt up for 2. Yes, sir. Schmidt makes the night lead, 57-39.
Coach Dietz here with a timeout, mostly for substitution, it looks like here.
So 30-second timeout. We'll take 30 as well right now on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 57-39. Goes to the Knights. 1:16 left in the third. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Hey, it's PSP Network Championship night here from the Dome. Dallas Hanson, Isaac Sundro on the call here. Wilton Wing Miners trying to overcome this deficit that they've dug themselves in, 57-39. How do they get back in this game, Isaac?
I know, they got to get some stops here. This group coming in for our Redeemers has played really well. This is the younger group. If they could get 3 stops and 3 scores. I talk about that a lot in the huddle. Focus on 3 stops, 3 scores when you got to try to get back in it. There's no 18-point shot. Grind away here. You get this thing back to 10-11 at the quarter break, you're going to have a chance, Dallas.
I thought you were going to pull a Charles Barkley on me last night on March Madness, their coverage of the NCAA tournament. Ernie Johnson threw it to Charles Barkley, and Barkley was watching a different game. And Ernie says, how does Providence get back in this game? And Charles Barkley goes, go ahead and turn that over to Kenny. I wasn't watching the game very close. So you just love those guys. All-time group, that TNT group.
Dude, I'm so glad they're saving that show, by the
too.
way. If that ends, it's a big part of basketball, man.
Braden Wallace gets it for the Miners.
Some pressure from the Redeemers Knights here. The second group's done a little bit all season now. It's good to see some man pressure, and why not? They can all fly around.
This 5-in, 5-out that Coach Dietz has done has paid dividends. Back over to the young Wolf. It is Hudson. 3-point shot up, no good. Rebound's going to go to the Knights, and that's Jaden Marshall. He's been big tonight.
He does all the little things that Coach Dietz talks about. He's going to be a problem the next couple of years.
Down low to Marshall on the block. Nice
That's
spin.
Why.
Up for 2. Good to make our score 20.
My goodness.
59-39. Wilton Wing.
This is not going to help me sleep any better, Dallas, thinking about this for the next 9 months.
Better hit those summer hoops hard, my friend. Ursley's going to be blocked there. No, they're going to call a foul.
That's good defense by Vibeto. I think they're going to talk contact in the arc there, right?
How about this crowd, my friend?
It's building, right? It's building, and I'm glad this game's got energy, but the building is filling up.
The side behind us is full. The side across from us is...
The ends are getting there.
The ends are getting there.
I'm starting to see some people up in the wood bleachers.
Yes. And you know what that sign means? It's getting full.
It's getting full.
Ursley's first attempt from the Serve Pro free throw line is good to make our score 59-40. 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
We talked about this last night, Dallas, but since they opened this place up, everybody can get on that second level balcony and watch and stand and walk around, man. It's going to be awesome here in about 45 minutes.
So he hits that second one as well. Now they're going to get Ursley some time, 59-41.
A little bit different press setup here. I know the football press break here from the Redeemer Knights, but
they
get
a
different press.
Engelhard, who's done a lot of the ball handling here, the junior.
Fast.
Imagine him and Wyatt Weekly going at it in practice.
Yeah, that's what makes this team so good.
Marshall off the right wing. He's going to get it back over to Gus Engelhard, top of the key. Right back over to Vibeto. Vibeto over to Engelhard. Engelhard, top of the key, three up. Good!
That's 2 on the night for Engelhard.
Wow. Shot clock is off now. 62-41. Knights with the lead. Miners with the basketball. 10 seconds and counting. Braden Wallace over to Hudson Wolf, the left. He puts it up. The youngster off the back iron. No good. Tipped out of bounds by the Knights, so it's going to be Miner basketball with 3 seconds left.
They got to get one here. They've got to hit this shot. Here comes Wilton starters back in. They got to get a good look here. Neither Wolf has shot it well here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see if they get a good look here at the end of the quarter.
Miners get it in over to Fetzer. Ursley for 3 at the buzzer. No. So that'll bring us to the end of 3. Right now, our Redeemers Knights look good. 62-41. They're up on the Miners. We're going to take a 1-minute break. When we come back, fourth quarter action here from the Dome in your third and fourth place game.
Sund Manufacturing is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sund, Sund is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Welcome back here. Isaac Sundrell, Dallas Hanson on the call. Isaac, thank you so much for being a part of this. It's been a blast to have you. The reason why we love Isaac Sundrell being on the call is because not only is he going to be on the call tonight, you're up for Coach of the Year, my friend.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
It's a cool honor, but I'll say this, that the boys on my team deserve all the credit, as well as my coaching staff. They do all the work. I told people this, I don't play defense, I don't score any points. The boys deserve all the credit. They work extremely hard for me. It's a special group to be around, so it's a cool honor, but they deserve the credit, man.
You and I are going to have to go to some Visa games next year. Your premier player in Ben Shep, he's going to head to North Dakota State. Walker Broughton's going to be there.
Yeah, I got Reggie Bruner to Moorhead, Hank Bodine's going to Western Carolina. Look at all these kids. The kids in District 6 that are going to go play college hoops, man, or not college hoops, college football, all these ones. Mason McPeak might be going to Williston State.
No way.
We'll see what happens there.
I'm a big Mason McPeak guy.
I like what Alex has done out there. Coach Hermanson's done a really good job at Williston State.
Right in front of us here at center court, Ursley gets it in for the Miners. They are down 62-41. Braden Wallace, outstanding player here. He's going to be fouled. Foul will go immediately against
Marshall.
Jaden Marshall.
That kid moves really well for a freshman. And look at Marshall's frame, Dallas. He's going to put on that 10, 15 pounds of muscle yet, too.
Yeah, Jaden Marshall, just a freshman. I mean, freshman. Coach Teets has got a loaded team coming back.
I feel like you watch the second group, Dallas. Could they be a little bit Bismarck High next year?
Oh, boy.
I mean, they can put full court pressure on you for 32 minutes.
Hunter Wolf gathers up. We're going to have a foul here. Yes, Fetzer went flying.
Wilton runs that elevator screen into a side stagger screen. It's a really good look. They run it a handful of times this weekend, and he can't just blow through it.
Jake Altringer gets the foul called on him as he got a little pushy there with Fetzer.
But you got fouls to give, right?
Yeah. They tried to do the lob to Fetzer, no dice there. So it's going to be Ursley top of the key, 7:34 to go here in the third quarter. 62-41 advantage Knights. Ursley drives. Kicks back out over Hunter Wolf, corner three, no. Rebound's going to go to the Knights. Knights quickly going up the court here. They get it to Vibeto, block.
Way to stay with it. Swenson from the short corner again, man.
No. Can't get that. Another offensive board there by Altringer. Altringer loses the handle.
Hustle by Beto.
Hunter Wolf gets the steal, though. And then another steal here by Marshall. Marshall kicks back out over to Engelhardt. Engelhardt drives, and he threw that to someone in the fourth section. It actually went to a Bishop Ryan Lion. The Lions getting ready for the basketball game.
Teets is trying to say it got tipped, man, but I don't know.
I love Coach Teets. He's still got that state championship mindset where you can't tell this is the third, fourth place
He knows
game.
it, too. He's trying to sell it. He's laughing about it now.
Ersley up on the right wing. The outstanding super senior that is Ersley. Kicks back out. Over to Fetzer. Dante, top of the key. Three. No. Rebound's going to be tipped around. How about this young? Look at him race off to it. It's Jaden Marshall again. Loses the handle, but he's going to be fouled by Fetzer. But we talked about it a few times as 5-in, 5-outs work for Coach Teets. But these young players adapting, getting this time in front of a rather large crowd here at the Dome is going to be monumental for future success.
They're going to be a scary group next year, Dallas. We talked in the pregame. They're probably going to be pre-ranked #1, and this is why.
Swenson for three. No. Rebounds tipped around another offensive board by the Knights.
Marshall again.
Engelhardt now. He's going to shoot a corner three.
That's betcha. That's three. You got to guard everybody. I told you, everybody that walks on the floor wearing white tonight can shoot the three ball.
Gus the Bus Engelhardt's got 9 points.
Good. Oh, good
nice play
pass.
down low, but it goes tipped out of bounds. It was the right idea, but just through the hands of the big man, 6'5" Will Bergquist.
Now we're going to the next 5. Our Deemer's next 5.
Coach Teets making it hard here on the broadcasters, playing players that we haven't seen yet. I love it. A little bit of a challenge here, Isaac.
It's cool to see. It's cool to see.
6:18 to go in the fourth quarter, 65-41. Knights with the basketball and the lead right now. They're going to get it back into Sam Zanderall. He gets it back right over to Owen Vibetto. Owen is a sophomore.
Yeah.
There's a lot of young players here.
Will's kid here.
Wills for three, no. But Vibetto gets the offensive board. He goes up for 2.
I think the Wilton Miners are starting to feel that this one is
out of reach.
Over. Yeah.
67-41.
Good take by Fetzer there.
Fetzer is going to be fouled on the way in. So how about the Our Redeemers Knights fan club, if you will, giving a standing ovation to both the starting 5 and then the next 5?
You know, we talk about Brock Teets, the culture he's built in the gym. It's also followed into the stands.
Turnover there. Knights get another steal up 67-41. Really starting to pour it on here. We're seeing the third line change here by the Knights. Get it back to Wills. Up top. Over to Wills again in the left corner. Wills can't hit the 3. Rebound goes to Dante Fetzer. Fetzer is going to bring it up the court. Fetzer had a wide open Hunter Wolf. Now he hits Hunter Wolf in the corner.
Hunter.
Come on, Hunter.
And fouled and
Hunter
one,
Wolf's going to be fouled. We saw that a few times last night.
Yeah, I just want to see him get some points here in his last game, man. He's had such a nice career for Wilton. It'd be cool to see him get a couple buckets here before he's got to get checked out.
We're going to have a media timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 5:26 to go in the ball game. 67-41 Knights. We'll see you in a minute.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back in. We want to thank a few of our sponsors that made today possible. One of them, Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Bottineau. They're more than just a gas station. We're your neighborhood with a big heart for supporting our community. Best wishes to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux from Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Bottineau. And also Bishop Bryan Catholic Schools, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopbryan.com. And how about Harry's Tire Service, providing quality tires and auto repairs, serving Minot for over 82 years. Check them out online. That's harrytireservice.com. And also Dakota Truck and Farm Service, serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. They're online at dakotatruckandfarm.com. Hunter Wolf just hit 3 of 3 from the serve pro free throw line.
Good for him.
So to make our score 67-47, Miners still got some work to do.
Good pressure here. I think Wilton's gonna play to the final buzzer. I respect that.
Owen Vibetto loses the handle. He's gonna be fouled. Foul will go against Fetzer of the Miners. So the Knights now will get the basketball right in front of their bench. Taking it out is going to be Sam Zadaruka. They get it in, over to Vibetto. Vibetto right back over to Sam, quickly back up top to Wills. Wills in the corner over to Vibetto. No, on the three-point shot. Hunter Wolf gets the rebound back up top to Fetzer. Fetzer's gonna drive on the left-hand wing. He goes up, nice play by Fetzer. 67-46, 4:54 and counting. The starting 5 now checking in at the scorers table for the Knights.
Line change back, yeah.
A little hockey substituting here. We got a travel here. Travel's gonna go against the Knights. Sam Zadaraka with the travel. So here comes the starting 5 that will include Jace Weekly, Wyatt Weekly, EB, Limbo, and Schmidt. I am very impressed, though, by the play of the youngster that is Wyatt Weekly, the sophomore guard.
Yeah, he's gonna. I really thought coming into this tournament he was playing about in the top 5 range of the state.
He's got Mr. Basketball written all over him. Great, nice play by Braden Wallace. Wyatt Weekly, no, excuse me, that's Jace Weekly. Gets the rebound, he hands it off to his brother Wyatt. The weekly to weekly connection. That will be gone next year.
Yeah.
Nolan Schmidt now. He gets it back up top, down low to Wyatt. Wyatt on the block.
That's
Wyatt, turns and faces. How about that play?
That's an underrated
he missed it.
Underrated part of his game, though. He does a really nice job in the post already, and for a point guard, you don't see that a lot.
Fetzer for 3. Yes, the Miners 67-49, still down, but Fetzer's balled out tonight.
Yeah.
He's got 20 points.
Good for him. He had a tough day yesterday.
Don't forget about our planning team, Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show, along with our Sports Clips MVP, along with Spas, etc. Move of the game. Jace Weekly down low on the right block, kicks back out over to Schmidt. Schmidt for 3. You betcha. Nolan Schmidt.
That's the last part of his game that he's really working on, too. If he starts to knock down that shot consistently, watch out.
Wallace over to Hunter Wolf. Hunter right back to Braden Wallace. Braden over to Ersley. Ersley takes a screen. Right back to Braden Wallace. A deep 3 here from Wallace. No good. Tipped around. Rebounded by Eby and the Knights. So Coach Teets, he's going to play his starting 5 the rest of the way. You can't blame him. These kids have earned it.
Yeah.
Wyatt Weekly's going to drive off the left block. Picks up his
Good
dribble,
cut.
throws it back.
Now,
how does that work? Braden Wallace had, and then it ends up back in Wyatt Weekly's hands.
Just hustle, man. Ari Deemer just flies around to the ball.
We're going to have a timeout on the floor, but we're going to keep it right here. We're going to talk a little bit about what is Coach Teets saying. He's very animated right now. 30-second timeout. He wants his team to play better, but you're up 70-49.
Right.
But that's the difference between a good coach and a great coach.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. You just never stop coaching, right? So we talk with our players once in a while, like, why are you going to stop playing? I'm not going to stop coaching, right? And that's exactly what Brock's doing here. He doesn't like the offense. He didn't like the rhythm. He didn't like that 2 bad passes in a row, almost 3 bad passes in a row. So he just wants him to stay in rhythm. It's hard coming off the bench once in a while, but these guys can do it.
Make sure you check out Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you.
You ever had their wings?
Yes, fantastic. Also the loaded pizza bread, or whatever they call it, 701-852-1700. They've been serving the Magic City for over 25 years, and I will say this on air, there's no better family than the Mueller family.
Good dudes.
At owning a business.
The Sports on Top has been awesome, too, man. What an addition.
What a place. What a place for the city of Minot. Knights basketball, they get into Jace Weekly. Jace for 3. In and out. Oh, and it falls down. The shooter's touch for Jace Weekly.
What a weekend he's had, man. What a weekend he's had. Great way to go out.
73-49. Knights up big here late in the basketball game. 3 minutes to go and counting. Fetzer's going to drive. Puts up another one. Make it 22 for Fetzer. Dante Fetzer having the game of his life right now as a senior. Been outstanding. Nolan Schmidt now on the right wing. Takes an Eby screen. Nolan Schmidt's going to drive. He goes up. Block, though. Block's going to be tipped around. Eby comes up with it, but he dribbled it out of bounds. So turnover on the Knights with 2:34 to go. Hudson Wolf is going to check in. We're going to have a media timeout. We'll take one as well. It's a 30-second break for the media. We'll be back 73-51. Knights with the lead.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
All right, welcome back into PSP's coverage of the state championship night here at the boys B division, live from the Minot State University Dome. You're right now listening to our third and fourth place game between the Wilton Wing Miners and our Redeemers Knights. Knights looking good early, up 73-51. Fetzer brings it down off the right wing. Fetzer over on the free throw line, kicks back out over to Hunter Wolf. Wolf back up top to Braden Wallace, a fellow senior. Over to Hudson Wolf, right back to his brother Hunter, the Wolf connection. That won't be here next year either, as Hunter's going to graduate, but we're going to have a foul here. Foul is going to go against Wyatt Weekly.
Do you suppose Tony would hook us up with one of those pizzas before the title game here?
You know, he might be listening. He texted me yesterday, hey man, you guys sound great. So if you're out there, we'll take a Blue Buffalo.
And some wings.
And 2 Diet Cokes of the large version.
Yep, the biggest ones you got.
So to the line is Braden Wallace, the senior for the Miners. First attempt from the serve pro free throw line, in and out.
He's had a tough day from the field, man. What a good ball player. He's had a really good career down there for Wilton, too.
His second attempt is up. Nails that one, 52-73 right now. Knights still up big. Don't forget after this one, the championship between the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, Bishop Bryan Lions. The house is packed here at the Dome. Only seating upstairs right now. Eby's going to go baseline, picks up his dribble over to Wyatt Weekly. What a nice pass.
There you go, Wyatt.
What a nice, they're going to miss that next year, the Eby extra pass.
Yeah, they got to find the next grinder. I think you've seen someone coming off the bench here that can definitely do it, man. But good for Wyatt Weekly to find a bucket here.
They need the next Gruden grinder.
Yeah, Wallace from the Beaver logo.
No good. Jace Weekly gathers that up, hands it over to his brother Wyatt.
It's your last game as a senior. Let it fly. Right?
Let it fly. How emotional do you think it's going to be as Schmidt goes up for 2? But if you're Jace Weekly right now, you're about to be subbed out your last time on the basketball court with your brother Wyatt.
I mean, you've been there, Dallas, right? No matter how it ends, it's hard. All that work, all that effort, and it goes so fast. People don't understand that. We talk to our kids about it all the time. But just a special, special kid. And he led this group in the rebuild here. Whatever they accomplish in the next year or two, he's part of that foundation that they laid.
We're seeing a nice moment right now between Coach Tietz and all his players that were outstanding here, and the groundwork has been set for the Knights. They're going to be somebody to deal with.
Workers.
Hunter Wolf back over to Braden Wallace, over to Fetzer. Fetzer top of the key, off the left elbow. Fetzer goes up. He's going to be fouled, so he'll head to the serve pro free throw line for 2.
I'm kind of surprised here that Wilton hasn't got some of the extra guys in here.
Me too.
Get them some more tournament experience. I understand what Coach Wolf's doing here. He's playing to the end. He's a grinder. He's a great coach. Those young kids on the bench work pretty hard too. I hope we get to see a chance there with them, Dallas.
We also want to thank the UPS store located here in Minot, North Dakota. They're right off of South Broadway. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday 8:30 to 3. For all your packaging and shipping needs, check out the UPS store in Marketplace Foods Plaza.
All right.
I got some new Air Jordans that are going to be going there pretty soon. We need that for the DC Classic coming up in a couple weekends.
Oh, that's going to be a great weekend, man.
Always look forward to that.
I'm hoping it snows. We can get up to that. I'm not seating it.
Oh, how about that? Vibetto.
Senior. Man, good for you, Bryce. That a boy. Knock it down. Enjoy it.
Knights 80-54 right now. 3-point shot up here by Wilton Wing. No good.
Bryce hit one yesterday against Ryan.
Yes.
It's a huge spot, too.
Engelhard, Gus Bus, down low.
Shoot it again.
Vibetto.
Good pump fake. There you go.
Good. How about Vibetto tonight? He's got 7 points.
Oh, let him cook.
We're gonna have another.
Let him cook. Brock, I gotta talk to Teets about that one.
Coach Teets gonna sub out Vibetto.
Let him cook, man. Let him cook.
Hugs all around right now for the Our Redeemer Knights. Coach Teets smiling ear to ear. They might have came up short yesterday, but this was a big, impactful year.
Very good team, man. It is a very good team.
82-54. Knights with a commanding lead. Fetzer's going to be fouled again.
Well, he's getting to this. What's our free throw? Is it first? No.
Serve Pro.
Serve Pro free throw line. Okay.
Quick shout out to Serve Pro. We're sitting
He is getting there a lot.
We're sitting at the WDA tournament at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Okay.
Nick Holberg took out the crew. We're having wings, and Holberg goes, "Hey, I got something from Serve Pro." They bought everybody a part of the PSP crew a $25 gift card
That's
from
awesome,
Shields.
man. That's really cool.
Shout out to Serve Pro.
Good people around this PSP program.
Oh, 1,000%. Nice play there from Fetzer. He hits
What is Zadaraka? Zadaraka. That's a great name.
Yeah. Hope we're saying it right. We're going to have to check out with Coach Teets. Vibetto off the right wing. Oh, he's going to be fouled here.
To the Serve Pro free throw line with 30 seconds left to go.
My guy Isaac Sundrell in the house.
Oh my goodness. We want that championship anticipation to keep building. We want to drag this game out a couple more minutes, Dallas.
We are. Right now it's 7:27. It's supposed to start at 8. We will see. Owen Vibetto, the 6'1" sophomore, to the Serve Pro free throw line, and that misses rather badly.
He's laughing. But
the Knights,
you know what? Everybody's
laughing.
Everybody wanted that. Okay.
Owen's going to need to go to the shooting clinic for his free throws here. Yeah. Coach Teets laughing as well. Vibetto, he almost hits the second one, but it's no good. Rebound. It goes to Hunter Wolf. 30 seconds and counting. Shot clock's now off.
Pull it.
Hunter pulls the three, in and out.
What a tough night for Wolf.
Knights now with the basketball. Shot clock's off. 18 seconds and counting. And they're just going to dribble it out. So third place in the state will go to the Our Redeemer Knights. Fantastic job here, Wilton Wing.
They're a really good ball club, man. Really well coached.
They're going to take fourth at state.
Again, them too, man. What a great season.
Oh, fantastic. And that is ball game, as they say in the NBA. 82-55 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. The Our Redeemers Knights coming up big here. Wilton Wing will take fourth. Now it's on to championship night. Right now we're going to give away some awards. We're going to be right back with our post-game show brought to you by Plan Team Financial Advisors and our MVP brought to you by Sports Clips.
To introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
When property owners in Bismarck and Minot seek transformation, ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Welcome back into our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors, there's no other choice when you're looking for farm or business success. It's Planning Team Financial. You can find them online. That's www.planningteam.com. And how about Shots Crossroads, located in Minot, North Dakota? Your post-game headquarters. Check out the famous number 99. Team buses are always welcome. ShotsCrossroads.com. Some numbers to run by you right now. Hunter Wolf kicked it off for the Wilton Wing Miners, who came up short tonight. He had 3 points. Braden Wallace had 3, but it was Dante Fetzer, 25 points. Tegan Ersley had 16. Will Berquist had 6. Hudson Wolf had 2. They take 4th in state, so good job there by the Wilton Wing Miners. But it was the Our Redeemer Knights who had 82 total points. Listen to some of these stats, folks. Peyton Limbo, 11. Jace Weekly, 11. Wyatt Weekly, 2. Nolan Schmidt, 15. Andrew Eby, 12. Jake Altringer, 7. Jaden Marshall, 4. Gus Engelhardt, 9. Bryce Vibetto, 7. Colin Swenson, 2. Owen Vibetto, 2. So how about all the scoring there, Isaac, by the Our Redeemers Knights, who take 3rd. So Coach Teets, I know they came up short in overtime yesterday. They'd love to be competing for a state championship, but they take 3rd. And now on to our Sports Clips MVP of the game. Sports Clips, there's no other choice when getting a haircut. They give you the MVP experience. Check in today with a hairstylist at sportsclips.com. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is
Andrew Eby. What a grinder of a career, an absolute terrific kid. He worked so hard to improve his game the last year and a half. Ask Coach Teets about him. He couldn't be more proud of that young man. But he ended up with a double-double, we know for sure. What do we got here? 10 rebounds, 12 total points in only 20 minutes, man. Just an effort kid. They're going to miss him big time. Obviously, they know they got guys that can fill those shoes, but this is a terrific kid and terrific career. So Andrew Eby is our Sports Clip MVP of the game.
And now on to Spazik Setcher, move of the game. Spazik Setcher is a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience, providing top-notch hot tubs, spas, saunas, tanning beds. They even got billiards, pool tables, gazebos, everything you need and more. They're located in Bismarck, North Dakota. They got exceptional customer service. Check them out today. That's Spas, etc. Tonight's move of the game is...
I kind of want to go with the freshman, Jared Marshall there, or the Marshall kid right before halftime. He made 2 or 3 huge steals and got him rolling there. I thought Wilton thought they could take advantage of that second group. He said no, and I thought he just really added a spark. Him and Gus Engelhardt, man, off the bench, knocks down 3 threes. Just really cool. Those two just played really well coming off the bench. So my move of the game right before halftime to keep that momentum rolling.
You've been listening to our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Andrew Eby gets our Sports Clips MVP. You just heard from my counterpart tonight, Isaac Sundrell, on our Spazik Setch move of the game. We're going to reset the broadcast booth here, and coming up next, the State B Boys Basketball Championship game between the West Hope Newburgh Sioux and the Bishop Bryan Lions. We will see you for Championship Saturday night after a short break.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, Coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here? That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day. This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Here we go. It's the State B on the line. Can the Sioux go back-to-back state champions? Or will the Bishop Bryan Lions take their first state championship win since 1994? My name is DALYSS Hanson. Welcome in to the Minot State University Dome here on the campus of Minot State. What a fun night ahead. With me, along for the ride, is going to be the Region 3 Coach of the Year, the Velva Aggies head basketball coach, that is Isaac Sundrell. Isaac, welcome in.
I'm excited to be here, Dallas. I mentioned a couple times that I'd rather be on the opposite sideline, but I'm really glad to be here beside you, man.
It's a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. Let's talk a little bit about this West Hope Newburgh Sioux team. You're very tight with head coach Anthony Lee. Yep. Coach Lee going for back-to-back state championships. What do you think Coach Lee's feeling right now?
Yeah, you know, he stays very focused and he stays very loose. He's a smart coach. He knows what he's going to do here, as is Brody. This West Hope Sioux team, they are better when they are loose, man. When they play loose and they play a little bit out of control, to some people is under control to them. So I'm guessing Coach Lee's he looks a little antsy now, but he'll get loose as soon as that tip-off goes.
How about Coach Bosch for the Bishop Bryan Lions? I mean, we watched him yesterday in an overtime thriller, and he stood in the same facial expression, very calm, very calm demeanor.
He's a quiet dude, but he's a great dude. I've got to know him better the last 5 or 6 years too. You got to just go up and talk to him, but he's going to be stoic. He's going to be under control. He knows what's going to go on. I just got a head nod from both of them over there. They look like they're enjoying their WAY interview, but Coach Bosch is ready to go. He's going to be locked in and focused, and so as well his team.
You've been listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil, timely services that won't slow you down. Check them out online. That's VIOC.com. Locations in Minot and Bismarck, North Dakota. Let's talk about a little bit about these rosters, because the Bishop Bryan Lions, a lot of senior leadership, if you will. Jet Lundeen, he's going to go on to play quarterback here for Minot State University football team. And then the big man, Dallo, 6'7", Ramsey Walls. He's going to play for the Minot State Beavers basketball program with Coach Merkin. Your thoughts on those two?
I'll say it like this, and we'll get to him in a minute here. I think Ramsey Walls, if he's not the second or he's the third best player in Class B basketball, his career has been outstanding. What he can do on the basketball floor, around the rim, out to the three-point line, on defense, he affects everything they do, or everything that opponent's going to do. Ramsey Walls is an absolute stud. I'm going to make sure that he graduates too, man. I'm going to make sure that diploma is signed. And then you look at his counterpart, Jet Lundin. They started playing as freshmen. We actually played them in the region title game when they were freshmen, and they were already making giant contributions then, and they've been through the gauntlet of 4 years here. They deserve this shot. Let's go see what they can do under the bright lights.
How about the unsung hero that was last night, Mr. Pesa, who got the steal of the century to seal it for the Lions?
I got the Coach Jack when he was a freshman, and he's just a basketball kid. It's a basketball family. He knows the game. He plays hard. He plays loose. He's very aggressive. You're a lot like his coach. You're not going to see his face change a lot, right? He's just here to play and do the. For this team, for his role, he kind of does the little things. Last night, that steal was absolute monster. He had 2 huge rebounds. He also had the first 5 points of the game. Jack Payson might be the X factor again tonight because he's going to have to guard a stud on the other side too.
Isaac Strandlin, another player, the 6th man for the Bishop Bryan Lions, had 13 points in the first half, a lot of 3-point shots. Since then, cooled off a little bit in the second half, but what a nice player to bring off the bench.
Well, Dallas, I would argue that that is the only bench he would come off of in the state, right? This is probably the only team in the state he could be the 6th man for. He is so talented for a young kid. He's big, he's athletic. He's a super freshman, man, and he's going to be a handful for the next couple years. So,
and then we turn our focus to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Sorry, excuse me. They're setting up.
Showtime Sioux, man.
They're setting up so much here at the Dome right now for starting lineups. And the place is packed to pretty much almost to the brim. But the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, we know about them because last year they were right here in the same spot. Walker Broughton goes out last year with a back injury, and it's very eerily similar to this season. Senior night, Walker Broughton twists his ankle horribly. He's out, comes back for districts. He said he was 60% for districts, 70% for regionals, but now he's back to 100%.
70% Walker Broughton's really good. 100% Walker Broughton's really scary for the opponent. Like we talked about, he can put that Superman cape on. Last year in the region title game against Bishop Bryan, he dropped 41 on him to get that win. Up early in the season, I believe he scored 27 or 28 against him in the first season matchup. Again, he was a little dinged up at district, didn't quite get to that number. I think Walker's got to get to that 25-point number tonight and take over the game. You talked about how he missed part of last year during this game. They never missed a beat. Why? Braden Bailey.
Well, we're going to talk about Bailey right now. He was last year's state tournament MVP of the tournament, and this year he goes out in the district tournament, the semifinals against Bishop Bryan, breaks his jaw, and then he comes back in the regional tournament wearing a face mask. He comes out here first round of the state tournament not wearing the mask, took the mask off, balled out. Last night was phenomenal, just doing the little things, the extra passes, bringing the basketball up. But how about Braden Bailey on defense?
Yeah, he's so underrated. You know, people say, well, he's 5'5", 5'6", whatever he is, 5'7". He is in your face every time that if he's guarding you and you have the ball, he's on you, okay? There's going to be no breathing room. He's tough as nails. We saw that through the face injury. We saw it last year. We had to carry the team during the state title game. Nothing rattles the kid. Nothing rattles him. And again, I think you're just going to see a huge effort out of him tonight, and it'll be an interesting matchup. Now, one thing that Ryan can take advantage of is a little bit of his size. They've done a decent job with that this season. It's hard to do, though, because he's so tough in the paint.
Hunter Tolstead last night, the outstanding senior center.
Timmy D, right?
22 points, 22 rebounds, but a tall task tonight for Mr. Tolstead taking on the great, the powerful Ramsey Walls.
Hunter Tolstead has to be huge tonight, and that's no secret. Ramsey Walls can absolutely dominate this game. If Hunter's up to the task and can beat and bang with him like he did at districts, then it slows Ramsey down. But Hunter's got to go. He's got to go early. He's got to be physical. You can't let Ramsey dictate early.
Talking to folks around the B here, they, of course, asked me, Dallas, who are you taking? Isaac, I'm sure you got that question a lot.
I'm not going to answer that one.
Me neither. Me neither. Not on the air anyways. And one thing that everybody said to me that actually made a lot of sense, they said the three-point shooting woes for the Sioux has been not well. They they were 2 for 22 in the first round.
4 for 22 Thursday, I think Anthony told me, then 3 for 23 yesterday. That's not typical of them.
No. So, I mean, shooting's got to improve for the Sioux.
Well, sniper, we talk about Dayton Hawkins a little bit, right? Okay. And if you watched him the last 2 weeks, he was pretty much, you could not leave him on the floor at the regional and district tournament. He's been quiet. And generally, when a shooter's quiet, that means what? It's coming, right? Okay, I had a coach one day, if you're 1 for 10 and you're a good shooter, that means keep shooting, right? That's kind of where he's at. If he sees that first one goes in, Dallas, this place is going to erupt, and he's going to feel that energy. He'll hit the next 3.
You've been listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services won't slow you down. Check them out online at VIOC.com. Now a new part of our broadcast, the X Factor, brought to you by Coach Sundrell. Coach Sundrell, we're going to put the coaching cap on you. Tonight's X Factor for the Bishop Bryan Lions is...
For the Bishop Bryan Lions tonight, I think it has to be Hayden Say. All right, I just he doesn't score the ball a lot, right? Okay, he doesn't do a lot of flashy stuff. He's so under control with his ball fakes. But what does West Hope do well? They press. Lessman and Boudry and all these guys that come off the bench, they're going to put pressure on Hayden Say for 32 minutes. Hayden Say has to be the X factor. If he stays under control, Ryan can break the press and run their offense. If he gets out of control, they're in big trouble.
Tonight's West Hope Newburgh Sioux X factor is
Will Arts. Will Arts has been huge whenever somebody has been injured this year, and now they're back to 100%, and he's knocked down some big shots. We saw it last year in the state tournament. We saw it this year in the region tournaments. The kid has an X factor. It's kind of in his blood and his genetics. The Arts family can hoop. All right, I think Will Arts has a huge night, and also he's going to be guarding either Jet or Pace on the other end. Stranley, when he comes in, Will Arts is going to be the X factor tonight for the Sioux.
The West Hope Newburgh Sioux under head coach Anthony Lee. One of my favorite things about Coach Lee, a very quiet human being off the court, but on the court, he's an assassin himself. Riding, just talking to the referees, talking to his players. His substitutions are phenomenal the way he plays that game.
Yeah, he's got a great rotation, and when that dead ball hits, and he does a really nice job of breaking momentum, and when he breaks momentum, he's bringing in Lessman. The Doberman comes in the game, something's going to change. He's very, very, very smart, and particularly with his subs. Then on the flip side, we're not going to see much substitution from the Bishop Ryan Lions. You're going to see 6 guys. That is it. And so it's going to be Stranley and Sheen, and then the core 4.
I also like Coach Lee, how he brings his young son out on the floor with him.
Man, Kirby and Maddox, man, his boys, they're who actually Kirby, you got to know him. I bought him a trophy a couple years ago.
He gave him some money yesterday. Well, he gave you some money.
He's
What's going on here?
He's my bracket challenge.
Okay.
He comes to the races, man. He's just a great kid. He loves the game. He loves West Hope, man. And so, long story long here, Dallas. About 5-6 years ago, we played them in a loser-out game at the district tournament, a region qualifier game. And Anthony and I got back to the hospitality room. Kirby's trying to pick out a fantasy lineup on FanDuel. He loves the game, man. He just loves it. He's a great kid.
The Bishop Ryans under head coach Broderick Bosch, a.k.a. Brody Bosch.
Yeah.
His number of regional championships won in 2022. He doesn't teach at Bishop Ryan, but he is an operation assistant at Clean Tech. He just got engaged as well to Haley Jacobson. So shout out to Coach Bosch. His life is improving, but what a big moment for Coach Bosch.
And he'll handle it.
And he's going to handle it with class.
He absolutely, win or lose tonight, Brody Bosch is going to be the same person tomorrow that he was today. He wants this bad for Bishop Ryan. He wanted it bad as a player. He wants it bad as a coach. Him and his whole staff are looking to get it done for the first time with 1994, right? 30-some years. So pretty cool opportunity. I'm happy for these. Both these coaches are great humans, man. It's pretty cool to see them in this spot.
Well, if you just now join us, our coverage actually kicked off in the afternoon with Jonas Nelson, the outstanding voice here in Minot. He had the afternoon, and it was Cheyenne beating Hankinson in double overtime. Excuse me, no, that one was in regulation. Cheyenne came up big, 59-57. Then the 7th place game was the double overtime game. It was Oaks not able to overcome North Border. They lose that one 70-68, so a double OT game in 7th place. And then our 3rd place game, it was the Our Redeemer Knights. They just had it start to finish. They beat Wild Wing.
Crazy. I guess I can bring it up now, right? District 6 going to finish 1-2-3, and Our Redeemers, man, they were right on the cusp of being that state title game. If they get that thing done in overtime, who knows? They might be hanging a banner. But what an excellent group. And then for Wilton, 4th place at the State B. Some people probably going to be disappointed, man. Some people will kill for that opportunity. One of those guys is sitting right here, man. What a great season for them, and they're going to be back next year loud, too. So
we got some stats we want to show up to everybody. So this is tournament stats after 2 days. Listen to these, folks. Jace Weekly for the Our Redeemers averaged 20.5 points. The second player, you might ask, Bishop Ryan's Ramsey Walls, 20 points. How about Ramsey Walls? He averages a double-double. Not only 20 points, 18 rebounds per game.
And usually about 5-6 blocks.
And who's second? Hunter Tolstead. He averages 16 points per game. So it's a wall versus a wall.
Those two are going to be ginormous down there in the paint tonight. I hope the refs let them play.
Walker Broughton averages 17 points per game in this tournament. Hunter Tolstead averages 15. I mean, my goodness, those two, the two-headed monster.
Yeah.
And then don't forget about Bailey.
Yeah, he hasn't broke wide open yet, but how many assists did he have yesterday? About 6-7, just dropping dimes all over to the corner or dropping it off to Tolstead under the rim.
Everybody knows about Walker Broughton offensively, but how about defensively? He's had 9 steals in this tournament so far.
And 2 hammer dunks, buddy.
2 hammer dunks. He averages 4.5. Ramsey Walls, 7 blocks so far in this tournament, averages 3.5 per game. So again, a wall. Walker Broughton meets a wall, Ramsey Walls.
I mean, Our Redeemers is obviously very good, but I don't think anybody would argue that these two are probably the best two teams in the state. Our Redeemers is right in that conversation. Obviously, we watched those guys all season long. These 3, whatever 2 made the title game, we were going to get an excellent showdown.
You've been listening to our Valve and Instant Oil Change pregame show. My name is Dallas Hanson. joined alongside the great, the powerful Isaac Sundrell. Thank you for being a part of our PSP coverage tonight for the championship. The lights are bright, the basketball's around. We can't wait. We'll be back after a 1-minute break for our starting lineups here live from the Dome at Minot State University.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Sund Manufacturing is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sund, Sund is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous addition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
If the job involves dirt, we can tackle it. Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Pregame Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Welcome back into PSP Network. You're listening to the State B-Boys Championship game. My name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Look at this. Woo! Big board is even coming down here. The lights are bright. We cannot wait. Thank you for joining us here at PSP Network. Make sure to share this feed with friends and family. Maybe somebody's traveling and they can't watch the game. Well, heck, share our feed with them and also subscribe to PSP Network. Give us a like, and also a big thank you from Nick Holberg, our owner, to all of you that are listening or have provided any kind of support to PSP. We greatly appreciate it. We're expanding next year to Williston and Dickinson, and you can bet on all the same coverage coming from Minot and Bismarck, maybe even some stuff out east. Time will tell on that, but we appreciate it. Isaac, last thoughts before our starting lineups.
I don't know if there's anybody left in the West Hope Newburgh area. I think they're all here. Dallas, I got the opportunity to play in this game in 2008, man. The state title, the B, man, there's nothing like it. These kids are just going to get such a cool experience. The spectators are going to get a cool experience. It's just, there's nothing like this sporting event in North Dakota. It's just a special night. It's a special weekend. I always joke that the first day of deer season and the Class B, everybody's on the same page, right? So
here we go. We're going to turn over to our PA announcer.
Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to the Minot State University Dome. Tonight's NBHS Division B State Championship game between the West Hope Newburgh Sioux and the Bishop Ryan Lions. Performing in tonight's starters, Let's meet the team hosts, assistant coaches, statisticians, and non-starters. The team host for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux is Tanya Hunsker. The team host for the Bishop Bryan Lions is Teresa Sunsma. Now let's meet the assistant coaches for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Followed by the assistant coaches for the Bishop Bryan Lions. Now will be the statisticians and student managers, first for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. And now for the Bishop Bryan Lions. Joining us now will be the non-starters. First for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. And now the non-starters for the Bishop Bryan Lions.
Well, Isaac, it's getting pretty loud in here.
Yeah.
We are minutes away from our starting lineup. How about the energy in this place? I got shivers.
I got the goosebumps, man. I would push that the State B needs to stay in this building for as long as possible, Dallas.
I agree 1,000%. Here comes our starting lineups on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show.
Starting at the guard, the 6'1" senior for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. It's number 2, Will Arts.
Listen to that crowd, man.
Listen to it.
At guard for the Lions, a 5-foot Magnus Jr. wearing number 4, Hayden Say. At guard for the Sioux, a 5'6" senior, number 3, Brandon Bailey. At guard for the Lions, a 5'10" junior, wearing number 2, Jack Asa. At forward for the Sioux, a 5'8" senior, number 12, Dayton Booker. At forward for the Lions, a 6'1" senior, number 31, Jeff Lundin. At forward for the Sioux, a 6'3" senior, number 13, Walker Bratton.
Dallas, that young man looks locked in, does he not?
Mama mentality.
It's Maxim Shelley. At center for the Sioux, the 6'3" junior, number 14, Hunter Tosta. And at center for the Lions, the 6'7" senior, number 42, Ramsey Wall.
This could be a good one, buddy.
The Sioux are coached by Anthony Lee, and the Lions are coached by Roderick Bosch.
Where else would you rather be than the Minot State University Dome right here? John Cola's feet away. The championship game is about to start. Thank you for being a part of our broadcast here on PSP Network. You just heard our Valvoline Instant Oil Change starting lineup. Appreciate all the sponsors that made today possible. My name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. We are moments away from the long-awaited, greatly anticipated championship game between the Bishop Bryan Lions and the West Hope Newburgh Sioux.
It's just a long season. It's a grind. It's just crazy that, you know, every time that you get here on March 22nd or whatever, this started December 2nd, but it started when these kids were 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th graders, man. This is everything you work for. You shoot around in the driveway when you were listening to John Cole and Jonas Nelson back in the day. It started when you were a kid, and it all comes to fruition right here.
Wow, great point. I never thought of that. And you said it during the starting lineups. Walker Broughton walks out, and he had that face with the eyes.
Ready.
And it just looked like, I am here and I am ready.
Yeah. Ramsey didn't look shook at all either.
Ramsey Walls for Bishop Bryan looked very good as well.
I like this little moment here, too. Everybody, little John Denver to get us going, buddy.
John Denver, you can't beat it. Appreciate everybody joining us here on PSP Network. How about our sponsors that made today possible, including Valvoline Instant Oil Change and Planning Team Financial Advisors, and also Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Botno. Listen to this crowd.
Is this your karaoke song, Dallas?
Yep.
There's not many empty seats left. Even the bleachers got a pretty good crowd up there, man. This place is going to be rocking.
Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Botno. They're more than a gas station. They're your neighborhood with a big heart, supporting West Hope Newburgh Sioux. From Farmers Union of West Hope, Souris, and Botno. Bishop Bryan Catholic School, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the line, pride at bishopbryan.com. Harry's Tire Service, Dakota Truck Farm and Service, and also Beowulf Golf Club in Minot. It is time. They're putting away the lights. Some last-minute instructions from head coach Bosch and also Anthony Lee. What do you think Coach Lee is saying in the huddle right now?
Stay loose, have fun. He knows this group. This group's been here. I mean, just what a huge advantage to go through this game, man. And I think, Brody, and look, you can see Ben Bull giving some last-second advice there. You know how animated, how into this he is for these guys. He's always activated too, man. It's just going to be, you're not going to change anything that you've done all season now, right, buddy? Go play. Put the ball in the hoop.
You talk about Ben Bull, the outstanding player from Minot State University, now the assistant coach for the Bishop Bryan Lions.
He got to play in this game in 2018, and he had Hillsborough on the ropes. I know he wants this as bad as anybody.
So Lions tonight will be wearing their white jerseys with purple trim. The West Hope Newburgh Sioux will be in their black jerseys with maroon and gold trim. Walker Broughton against Ramsey Walls.
All right, we're 2-1.
Who are you taking? It's up to you.
I'll let you pick. You're down.
I'm going with Walker. Give me Walker.
He might jump up and touch the scoreboard here, buddy.
All right, the National Guard will give us the basketball. Appreciate the National Guard for everything they've done, for allowing us to be here tonight, as well as all the armed forces. So Walls versus Broughton. A wall meets a wall. Broughton still rocking the ankle brace. He's overcome a lot to be here in this situation. Referee has the basketball, and we are set for tip-off. And we are off. Ramsey Walls with the double tip. He gets it, so the Lions maintain possession. Bringing it down is going to be Hayden Say, top of the key, right quickly over to Jet Lundeen, guarded very tightly by Walker Broughton. Broughton over to Pesa, right back to Jet, down low to Ramsey Walls. Walls off the block, cut. Nice pass down low to Say. Say goes up, can't get it to fall. Ramsey Walls skies for it. Walls got the offensive board. Back over to Pesa, over to Sheen. Sheen, top of the three key, in and out, no good. Walker Broughton tips it around, Pesa puts it back up, and then it's tipped around again, a third offensive board for the Lions. Jet Lundeen gathers it up, they reset the play here. Hayden Say, top of the key, drives in, going against Broughton. Back over to Maxine Sheen, baseline, right back to Hayden Say. Over to Pesa, he had an outstanding game yesterday, was our MVP. Jet Lundeen now on the left wing. Lundeen takes a Ramsey Wall screen. Jet Lundeen's gonna drive in. Lundeen goes up and good for two.
In the district semifinal game, West Hope got out-rebounded by 18, and that's already +4 for Ryan on this one, and it gets him a bucket.
Tolstead gathers it up here. He gets it quickly back over to the outstanding guard that is Braden Bailey. Bailey resets the offense right back to Tolstead. They get a screen here for Bailey. The Sioux look a little, I won't say nervous, but Arts now with a chance. It'll be a three. No. Rebound goes to the Lions.
Good look.
Great look. Hayden Say right back over to Jet Lundeen, right in front of the Newburgh bench.
Into the big guy. I think you got to feed him all night. Great pass to Sheen.
In the corner, Sheen, no rebound tipped around. It goes to Walker Broughton. Here come the Sioux. Walker Broughton off the right wing. He's going to pull up for three. Walker for three. No. Rebound's going to be tipped around, picked up by Pesa. How about that board?
Great play.
How about that board? Jet Lundeen brings it down. Coach Bosch saying, hey, fellas, let's settle in here, run a set.
They don't want this to be showtime, Sioux. How about Walker Broughton making that pull? A lot of kids, it's a bad shot, not for that kid.
Hayden Say gets it back over to Jet Lundeen on the right wing.
Look at Ramsey and
Jet Lundeen pulls the trigger deep. It's a Pesa offensive board again. Pesa down low to Jet Lundeen. Jet guarded by Walker. Jet got Walker up.
And one.
And they're going to get Walker Broughton on the foul. Walker said he pushed me first offensively.
It's an interesting matchup, a little bit different guard. They didn't guard each other the whole time. Not the whole game in the district semifinals, probably because Walker was dinged up.
Jet Lundin, something to note also, he's rocking a right arm sleeve with an elbow cover here.
Came down hard the other day. This has been a long tournament.
So Jet Lundin from the Serve Pro free throw line. The first one is up and good. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, fire and water clean and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Lundin makes our score 3-0 early on in this basketball game, advantage to the Lions.
He was 1 of 6 the other night from the free throw line and starts the game 2 for 2.
Make it 4-0, 6:02 to go. Bailey gathers it up for the Sioux. Brings it down over to Walker Broughton, right back to Bailey, guarded by Pesa. Kicks it back over. Hawkins to the corner to Arts. Arts is going to drive in the key. Right back to Walker Broughton, top of the key. He's going to drive in. Walker, a lot of contact there. Goes up and around. Great defense from Jet Lundin, and it goes off. Who other than Ramsey Walls?
Go!
Hayden Say, oh my. Walker almost got a steal and almost got a dunk. Jet Lundin now. Big three from Jet. He gets it up and good. Jet Lundin, oh my! 7-0, the Lions are on the prowl tonight here at the Dome.
Jet Lundin is animated and activated.
Hawkins gathers it up for the Sioux. Down 7-0, 5:20 to go in the first quarter. Bailey, shimmy shake, make them bake. Kicks back out over to Broughton. Broughton couldn't handle it. Jet Lundin looking like Gary Payton out there on Walker Broughton. Quickly back to Arts. Arts off the left wing. Going against Maxine Sheen. Arts back out to Bailey. Make it 10 seconds on the shot clock. Sioux trying to get something going, but it's been the line defense. What a pass down low to Tolstead. Tolstead, 5 seconds. He's going to go against Walls. He's got to put it up. 1 second. Walker at the buzzer. Oh, we can't get it to Fine. 7-0 still. Lions with the basketball. Hayden Say. Left wing, guarded by Bailey. Hayden Say. Oh, look at Say put up a big shot. All air there.
By a mile, yeah.
It's going to be out of bounds by the Lions. Oh, my. What a basketball game we've got here. Right now on your BNC National Bank scoreboard, we got a media timeout. It's the Lions 7, Sioux 0, 4:42 to go in the first quarter.
Why do I bank at First Western? Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
That timeout was brought to you by First International Bank and Trust, a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built in the bond between our customers and ourselves. Find them in Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota, or just simply by going online to FIBT.com. Isaac, you said it during the break, and I believe it as well. Bishop Ryan looks locked in.
Well, and then Jet Lundin knocks down a couple huge shots here to start the game, and that helps your defense, it helps your energy, and he's got Walker, and he is energetic on this end, man.
Appreciate K-Fan Radio also picking up our feed here. It feels good to be on K-Fan Radio, the home of the great and the powerful Paul Allen, voice of the Minnesota Football Vikings. Sioux now with the basketball after a media timeout, and that media timeout kind of helps the Sioux, I would say.
I think that was a good break for them. You don't have to burn one if you're Coach Lee here. Hey man, 7-0 for West Hope. That isn't much of a deficit. They can score 7 pretty quick.
Braden Bailey brings it down, the 5'6" senior, playing his last game for the Sioux. Gets it over to Arts, quickly back over to Walker Broughton. Walker going against Jet Lundin, loses the handle, throws it out of bounds. It's saved by Arts, but then Arts goes out of bounds. And how about the defense by Jet Lundin?
Tell you, man, they look locked in down there. They looked really, really, really good yesterday, and they're locked in again today. The intensity's ratcheted up.
Also something to note, Isaac Strandland just checked back in the basketball game. He comes in for Maxine Sheen.
And he was huge when they played at the district tournament.
Hayden Say gets it up top to Ramsey Walls, going battle for battle with Hunter Tolstead. Lundin puts up a big three here. That's way short.
Good
out of bounds.
By Walker there, yeah.
How about the box out by Hawkins to not allow Pesa to go after that one?
Yeah, I think West Hope's a very tough crew, and I think they just got to settle in here, and they're going to find some rhythm, and that's one way to get it, steal a possession like that.
Coach Anthony Lee calling out a set play here for Bailey. Bailey will bring it down. Walker Broughton's in the corner. Here comes some screens for Walker. Walker gets it top of the key, guarded by Stradlin. We're going to have a foul here. Foul's going to go against Stradlin. Oh my, and Jet Lundin and Walker Broughton have words. Look at this, Isaac. Look at this.
I don't think either of them heard the whistle. They've played a lot the last 3 seasons, and Walker is ready to go, and so is Jet.
Walker Broughton looks on, and they had some words after that play. Will Arts inbounds it right back to Walker.
Hey, do you remember when you'd make Kobe and Michael mad? Maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, I agree. Hawkins now off the left wing. Quickly out to Bailey on the right wing. Bailey's going to drive. Middle of the key. Nice spin move, Braden.
Good
Kicks back out to Hawkins. Hawkins on the baseline. He stepped out of bounds. We talked about the out of bounds line.
Darn sidelines here, man. Minot State, please fix the sideline situation.
You knew it was coming.
Oh, goodness.
Stradlin's going to take it out. Big empty possession there for the Sioux.
Yeah, they need to stop.
Pesa brings it up for the Lions, rocking the white and purple jerseys tonight. Hayden Say, he brings it across this beautiful Minot State Beaver emblem here at the Dome. The Dome is packed. Ramsey Walls up top. Gets it down low to Stradlin. Stradlin going against Arts. Stradlin fade away, no good. Rebound goes to Walker Broughton.
On the
Walker.
run.
Here he comes, Mr. Broughton. We're repping number 13. This will be his last basketball game in his high school career. Bailey, top of the key. He's going to drive. Look at Braden Bailey go. Oh, my! Oh, my! Ramsey Walls just blocked.
Holy cow.
How about that block by Ramsey Walls?
Yeah, there's one kid in the Class B that can make that play, and he just made it.
Ramsey Walls just sent the basketball into the stands after Bailey tried to get a layup.
Goodness.
They get it inbounds to Tolstead. Right back to Bailey. Over to Tolstead now. Kind of in the corner. He's going to go against Ramsey. Hunter. Eat, going against Ramsey. Pump fakes.
So I don't know if you noticed there, Dallas. No help came. They're not going to leave a shooter open. They're going to let Ramsey go one-on-one defense down there against Tolstead.
Bailey gathers it back up. 8 seconds on the shot clock for the Sioux. The Sioux got to look to go something here. Bailey, nice little runner, no good. Rebound goes to Pesa. Jet Lundine's off to the races. He's got Stradlin. 2-on-2 basketball for the Lions. Lundine, pump fake. He goes up, kicks back out to Pesa. Pesa drives, kicks out to Stradlin. Stradlin guarded by Bailey now. 2:51 and counting, 7-0. Still the Lions on top. Hayden Say up top calls out a set here for Bishop Ryan. Walker Broughton guarding Hayden Say.
They got Stradlin on Bailey right now. They got to take advantage of that.
They're getting down to Lundine. Lundine's going to be fouled here. Foul's going to go against Will Arts, and Walker Broughton almost took a charge there. Anthony Lee not happy with this call. One of our officials tonight, Justin Purington, and we're going to have another media timeout. Right now, it's been all Lions up 7-0, 2:37 to go in the first quarter. See ya in 30 seconds.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Hey, it's PSP Network. Dallas Hanson, Isaac Sundrell bringing you live action here from the State B-Boys Championship game. And you were just telling me, Isaac, what West Hope Newburgh's got to do to get back into this ballgame.
Yeah, you know, the last couple of seasons, so they changed their gameplay, man. They got to get in the press, and they got to create pressure. They got to create tempo. When you don't make shots, it's hard to get into your press and create tempo. You need it out of dead balls. There hasn't been very many of those. So West Hope needs to make shots, you know, and they get to jump into their press. That's what they've been doing the last 2 seasons.
So after that media timeout, the Lions, now with the basketball after the Arts foul, will have it under their own hoop. 2:37 to go in the first quarter.
Which the way Ramsey's playing defense and down there, it's easier said than done to make shots right now too, Dallas.
1,000%, partner. Hayden Say takes it out, the outstanding left-handed point guard. He's trying to get it inbounds. He will to Stradlin. Stradlin guarded by Arts. Top of the key. Over to Hayden Say on the left wing. Say's going to drive baseline. Say.
Good pass.
Nice pass into Ramsey Walls. Automatic 2.
That is it. I told you a little bit of the X factor. That's what he does for them, man. He creates offense all the time.
9-0 right now. Lions on the prowl.
Good help.
Arts almost loses the handle. Gets it tipped away by Stradlin, but Bailey comes up with it. Bailey now. Hands off to Walker. Sioux remains scoreless. Walker drives up and
big shot.
Great shot by
now
Walker.
They can get into the press. I want to point out though, Ramsey got hard hedge there on that screen. Not many 6'7" kids can do that. That's why he's coming to play here next year.
9-2 right now. Lions still up here. 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Ramsey Walls at the free throw line. Brings it back up top. They will reset. Coach Bosch looks on here as his Lions look good early. Hayden Say. He's going to drive on the right-hand wing. Oh, Tolstead went flying, and that's an offensive charge. Offensive charge against Hayden Say.
Great play by Hawkins. Good take by Say. Great defense, though.
How about that? You talk about game-changing moments early on in a young basketball game.
Big momentum, sacrificing yourself for the team here in the state title game, man.
Dayton Hawkins, the senior, 5'8", just went flying. Sniper. Bailey back up top to Walker. Walker over to the left wing. And now it's Arts. They're looking down low. Look at this matchup. Broughton versus Ramsey Walls, but they don't find him, so it's going to be Bailey up top. Now Tolstead on the left wing. Tolstead from the free throw line. Nice spin move by Tolstead. He goes up, can't get it to fall.
Great move, man.
What a move, though. Lions with the basketball. Stradlin, he's going to drive in. Stradlin back out to Pesa. Right back up top to Jet Lundin. This one's deep, Jet, and he gets it to fall. How about Jet Lundin?
From the Beaver nose.
12-2 right now. Sioux on the ropes early. 1:08 and to go in the first quarter. Hawkins thought about pulling the trigger on the tray. Instead, it's picked off by Ramsey Walls. Walls back over to Pesa. Pesa over to Hayden Say. Say now, he's going to drive.
Traveled.
And he traveled. So a turnover on the Lions.
Got to come down together on that jump stop.
Checking back into the basketball game is going to be Maxine Sheen. And you just now see Coach Bosch and assistant coach Bull tell their boys, calm down, calm down. Anthony Lee looks on at his play call sheet, ready for a set play here. Sioux are going to run a set. Bailey walks it down, 55 seconds and counting, 12-2 Lions. Calling out horns here, a little miscommunication here as Tolstead trying to figure out from Bailey what to do. Back over to Arts. Arts is going to drive, mid-range jumper from Will. No good, front iron rebound, Ramsey Walls and the Lions.
That's what a 6'7" kid does. You got to go to floaters instead of going out of the rim, man.
Now Coach Bosch is going to call a set play here as Hayden Say.
Yep. He's fine with taking one here, giving them a couple seconds at the end.
6 seconds difference between the shot clock and game clock. 26 on the game clock, 12-2 still Lions. Jet Lundin gathers up. He's been red hot, and I mean red hot in this basketball game so far. Hayden Say, top of the key. Still dealing right at that half-court line. Ramsey Walls now. He's going to dribble drive against Tolstead.
Good
Ramsey
take.
goes up, can't get it to fall. Maxine Sheen
That
gets
was
it.
on the rim, wasn't it?
Tolstead arguing.
Good finish.
5 seconds to go. Walker Broughton with a chance at the brother. Walker goes up against Walls. We're going to have a foul here. What about Walker Broughton going against Ramsey Walls? And Hunter Tolstead's very upset at the officials. He said that was still on the rim.
Either way, good job of Walker to get up and go here and try to get some momentum going, and they got a foul on Ramsey here late.
And it was on the rim. They're exactly right.
That's totally,
We just saw the replay here.
It's a big miss, man.
That is huge. 14-2 right now. Lions with the advantage. Walker Broughton to the serve pro free throw line for 2. His first one is up, and it's good. Make it 14-3. Lions down. Lions up, excuse me. But how about that? That was a big momentum down there.
Big momentum.
How about Maxine Sheen jumping out of the gym?
That was awesome. Yeah, very athletic kid. He's changed his role a lot this year.
Walker's second attempt is good to make it 14-4. And that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Wow, what a game we've got right now. PNC National Bank scoreboard at the end of 1. Bishop Bryan Lions 14, West Hope Newburgh Sioux 4. We'll be back after 1 minute.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Welcome back into PSB Network's coverage of the State B-Boys Basketball Championship game. My name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Appreciate everybody that made today possible. Isaac, this has been a game, everybody knows the game of basketball is a game of runs. The Lions just had a heck of a run to start out the championship.
I would say dang near a perfect first quarter for them. If you're asking Coach Bosch, I'd say he's extremely happy with it, especially in the defensive end. That's where the Lions pride themselves. West will find a rhythm. I don't doubt that. 10 points for them.
But 4 points in 1 quarter for West Hope.
That's crazy. And only one kid on the stat sheet, and that's Walker Broughton. Everybody else looks a little tight yet. If one of the role players see one go in, I think they'll loosen up here.
Appreciate Ryan Family Dealership for 50 years. Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston, North Dakota. It's time for the second quarter, folks. Appreciate you joining us here on PSP Network. It's the Sioux versus the Lions. Sioux will have the basketball, and you still see Walker Broughton walking over right to us. They're going to inbound the ball right in front of us, and he's got that look in his eye.
Man, yeah, the Sioux aren't going away. They've been in this spot a couple of times. You know, last year against Bowman County in the semifinal game, they were down 16 in the third quarter. They ain't going to go away, man. And Ryan's going to do everything they can to not let this run start.
Walker Broughton brings it down. He's still guarded by Jet Lundin. Up top to Tolstead, over to Will Arts. Will Arts on the left wing, over to Bailey, top of the key. Bailey takes a Tolstead screen, brings it back out. Kicks to the corner. Nice play by Hawkins. Hawkins goes up and good for 2. Dayton Hawkins.
Now here comes the pressure. That's just trying to speed Ryan up a little bit. They handle pressure extremely well.
Pesa back to Jet Lundeen, over to Hayden Say. Say brings it across half court, 14-6 right now. Sioux down, Lions up. Oh, Walker Broughton's got a chance. Oh, and it went over Jet Lundeen's head, so a turnover on the Lions.
I just trying to speed him up a little bit. That's West Hope's game, and it worked there. Now they just get another bucket here. The momentum's going to change fast, Dallas.
Will Arts will take it out for the Sioux. Arts, another senior that's been outstanding here for this basketball program, gets it into Hawkins. Right back to Bailey. Bailey remains scoreless in this basketball game. Oh, he almost gets it picked off here by Maxine Sheen, and that's going to be out of bounds off Maxine Sheen, but what a great anticipated move.
Yeah, they put really good pressure on Braden here so far. He hasn't looked comfortable yet.
That's spot on. Bailey, who did hurt his jaw, he's repping a rather large mouth guard.
Yep.
So he will now gather the basketball up. Anthony Lee looks on as his team is down 14-6.
Horn set here. Oh,
back up top to Walker. Walker, a deep 3. Broughton. Oh, off the back are no good. Rebound, Ramsey Walls. Jet Lundeen gathers up quickly up to Hayden Say.
Bailey's got to get that ball to Walker quicker off that screen action.
Hayden Say now, 7 minutes left in the first half. Here comes a set from the Lions. Over to Jet Lundeen, guarded very closely by Walker Broughton. Maxine Sheen now top of the key. Over to Pesa. Pesa. And you see Anthony Lee.
Yeah, they're trying to crank up the pressure here. They want to crank it up.
Yep. Pressure. Maxine Sheen's going to drive. Oh, and we're going to have a travel.
Yeah, that was good defense by Will. Very good defense. He's an excellent defender. Good take by Sheen.
Great sportsmanship as Will Arts helps out Maxine Sheen. Yep.
Strandling for Pesa. A little bit bigger lineup now for him.
Very big lineup right now for the Lions, who only go 6 players deep.
Yep.
We have yet to see the Doberman pincher that is Trayton Lessman for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux.
You'll know when he hits the floor.
Bailey brings it down. Gets it over, waiting, debating. He's guarded by Stradlin. Look at the height difference in that one.
That's a lot of length, man. And Stradlin can really move.
Hawkins on the right wing. Gets it into Tolstead on the elbow. Tolstead, backdoor cut by Walker. Tolstead almost traveled. Instead, he puts up the shot. No dice there. Nice defense from the Lions, Isaac.
They're so good in the half court when they're locked in like this. It's hard to get them spun up.
Hayden Say taking instructions from Coach Bosch. Bosch saying, run a set and run it slow. Maxine Sheen. Hands off to Stradlin. Now over to Ramsey Walls. Walls over to Jet Lundeen. Off the left wing. Walls sets a screen for Lundeen. Back up top to Maxine Sheen. Lions milking the clock a little bit. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Hayden Say, jump shot. Good!
Tough shot, man. His lateral movement so quick, Dallas.
16-6, advantage going to the Lions. You're exactly right, partner. The Lions look good, and they look good early. Tolstead back over to Bailey. Bailey, three-pointer, no. Rebound goes to Maxine Sheen. Lundeen hits the deck hard. They get it up to Hayden Say. Say crosses the half-court line. Over to Stradlin. Stradlin down low to Ramsey Walls. Walls, look at the big man go.
Stepped out of bounds.
He stepped out of bounds. So another empty possession by the Lions, a big turnover.
They haven't scored. They've got 2 points here in the second quarter so far. Dallas, I compared to football a little bit with these two styles, right? West Hope Sioux, the Showtime Sioux, kind of an air raid offense, right? And Bishop Ryan wants to run the ball. And NDSU buys in type offense. They want to just keep grinding on you.
Wow, great points here. How about Isaac Sundrell, my color commentator tonight? That's awesome, buddy. Walker Broughton kicks over to Hawkins. Hawkins drives baseline, kicks back out to Arts. Arts for 3. It's a big one for the Sioux. Can't get it again, so the shooting woes continue. We're going to have a foul here. Foul will go against Tolstead.
All right.
And that was interesting because there's a referee right in front of him, and then the referee from half court comes and makes the call.
I think Purinton was probably watching the ball a little bit there. That's what his job is there too, and that's in that rotation.
We got a media timeout, 5:13 to go here in the first half. Bishop Ryan 16, West Hope Newburgh Sioux 6. See you in 30 seconds.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Hey, it's PSP Network. DALYSS HANSON alongside Isaac Sundrell. Thank you for joining us here on a fine Saturday evening live from the Dome, and it's packed. Lower bowl, that is. The upper bowl's got a few seats available, but appreciate everybody coming on board to help us out tonight. Isaac, you've seen the Sioux play a lot this year, and you were just telling me off air, they've never shot this bad.
Well, and credit to Ryan for their defense, but yeah, West Hopes has some really open looks here and haven't knocked them down, and that's kind of who they are. They're going to press you, they're going to run, they're going to attack the rim and knock down threes. They've shot the ball really, really poor from the three-point line this week. Not typical of them, but again, credit to Ryan for getting out there and guarding the crap out of the three-point line.
You did good. Don't worry, buddy. How about this Lions fan club right behind Jet Lundeen right now?
Doberman's in.
Doberman Pincher's in. Trayton Lessman's in. He's guarding Hayden Say right now.
Just going to go try to create some chaos.
Trayton Lessman right back to Jet Lundeen. Full court press right now for the Sioux. Say gets it across half court, guarded very tightly by Trayton Lessman. Lessman making Hayden Say think double now.
I've just never seen a kid work like that. That's just insane.
They get it down low to Walls. Walls goes up with the left hand. No dice there.
Oh
he's
my goodness.
How about Ramsey Walls? Walls goes up and he's fouled. How about Ramsey Walls?
Oh, that is two absolute dogs going at it, man. My, oh my.
Anthony Lee wanted an offensive charge. He's not going to get it.
That's two on Tolstead?
That is two.
And it's really early in the second quarter here.
So Ramsey Walls will head to the Serve Pro free throw line for two. Lions up 16-6. 4:53 left to go here in the first half. Walls, his first attempt is up, and it's good. How about the shooting effort from Ramsey Walls?
Just the pure effort. That was crazy down there. People have talked about that D2 level he's coming to play at. I think he's ready next year, man.
Minot State University got a hit in this kid. Walls, second attempt is up and good. Nothing but net. Tickles the twine to make our score 18-6 right now. Lions with the advantage. Bailey brings it down for the Sioux.
They need a bucket bad here. Yeah, I think Bailey's got to get going.
Tolstead looks very frustrated. Gets it back over to Will Arts. Arts picked up his dribble in no man's land. Hands it off over to Bailey. Bailey, he's going to drive now above the free throw line.
Good
down
pass.
with Tolstead. Tolstead going against the big man Ramsey Walls. Tolstead pivoted like 5 times. Now it's over to Walker Broughton. Broughton, he's going to drive. Broughton goes up.
That's a foul.
No good. Rebound goes to Walker. No good. Walls comes down with it. The man amongst boys down there.
That is a really good effort on both ends there. Huge rebound by Ramsey. Great attack by Walker Broughton.
Look at Hayden Say going coast to coast, and we're going to have a foul here. It's going to go against Trayton Lessman. How about Hayden Say realizing Lessman's going to go after him and just kind of using his body?
You see the really good college guards do that, right? Just kind of keep them on your hip, keep them on your back.
So Lions now with a chance for an out-of-bounds play. Coach Bosch looking on here. He's got to be happy with his Lions effort here. 4:15 to go until halftime. Up 18-6.
This defensive effort is one for the ages, to be honest, man. This is crazy.
Stratland inbounds it right to Jet Lundeen in the corner. Jet drives baseline. Look at Jet go up. Great defense.
Ramsey Walls.
Oh, my goodness, Ramsey Walls, but it's Tolstead that steals it from Ramsey.
That's a huge play. And
Look at these two. They're fighting down there. We got to fight.
They're leg wrestling, and Walker Broughton took off.
Walker takes off. Walls and Tolstead not happy with each other. Will Arts picks up his dribble over to Bailey. Bailey's going to drive in. He's taking a lot of contact. It's tipped away. Stratland comes up with a steal. The Lions defense maintains.
I don't know if Tolstead and Ramsey Walls be sending Christmas cards this year, buddy.
No. That was awfully physical around here. Hayden Say now top of the key. He's going to drive in. Hayden Say pump fake. Goes up. Nice play by Hayden for two.
They're just putting on a clinic right now. Ryan's in rhythm big time. That's a good timeout by Coach Lee.
Coach Lee wants 30 seconds. We'll take 30 as well. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is going to be a fun one. Lions 20, Sioux 6.
Why do I bank at First Western? Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
All right, welcome back to the MSU Dome here. 20-6, Bishop Ryan over the West Hope Sioux. Now, Dallas, we saw this earlier down in Bismarck. Who was down by 20? Kindred?
Yes.
Well, they got over at 20-24.
Yes.
They came back to find a way to win the state title, right? Is this thing over? Far from it.
Oh my, the take of the year from Isaac Sundrell. Will he be coach of the year? You're gonna have to wait and see. Walker Broughton, top of the key. Walker, it's three, and it's no good. Rebound goes to Pesa. Isaac Stradlin now brings it down for the Lions, up 20-6, 3:20 and counting. Bailey falls down, Stradlin puts up a mid-range jumper. You betcha!
Everything going for the Bishop Ryan Lions. They're playing excellent.
Will Arts gets it back over to Bailey. 22-6. Sioux are down, and the Lions look spectacular. Will Arts takes a screen. He's on the left wing. Back up top to Bailey. Bailey going against Pesa. Back to Walker Broughton, and this has been Jet Lundeen's night defensively. Walker gets him around, goes up. Block foul, and one basketball for Mr. Walker Broughton.
I thought Say was in pretty good shape there, but I thought he did slide in from the side.
They're going to count that, aren't they?
I don't think it was definitely not on the ground, right?
Purington said they're saying 2 shots.
Oh.
So what are they going to do here? They're saying 2 shots, but he made the shot, so shouldn't that be an and one?
They're going to call it on the ground, or they're just adjusting if they're counting the bucket now? You know what? Kudos to Purington, because he's not supposed to watch the ball there. He's supposed to watch the action. So for him not to know that it went in, that's actually the right call.
We got immediate timeout right now. Is all I'm saying. Keep going, Isaac.
So that's the other guys. He's watching the play there. He watched Say kind of slide in there. He's in pretty good spot, not 100% there. That's a big play for the Sioux, man. They need every break they can get back in this thing right now.
Appreciate Beowulf Golf Club here in Minot. The same immaculate course with new ownership and new membership structures for 2025. Voted a top 2 course in North Dakota. Find out more online at golfminot.com, and also Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Botno. They're more than just a gas station. They provide that neighborhood, family-style community service that you love. Make sure to give them some business. That's Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Botno. And how about the friends over at First International Bank and Trust? Check them out online at fibt.com. Coming out of that one timeout, Isaac, where Coach Bosch, a guy that's usually very well-mannered, he was very upset, asking if that was that. He was talking about Ramsey Walls getting into a wrestling match down there with Tolstead.
This goes back to 2 weeks ago at the district semifinal game, Dallas. That game got very, 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 very physical. Bailey gets hurt on an inadvertent play, but product of the game being so physical, I just don't think they want to see this get out of control. So, and then you talk about 2 dudes. Ramsey and Hunter are dudes, and they're going to go after it down there. So I think he wants to keep it in check.
So Walker Broughton now, they will count the basket, so he'll get 1 more from the Serve Pro free throw line. Walker deals. It's good. 22-9 right now on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. 2:53 to go until halftime.
Yeah, Walker's got 7 of the Sioux 9 points here. The rest of the Sioux got to get going. Tolstead to the bench here. They can't afford that 3rd foul. It's going to be interesting. We're going to see Arts go to Walls instead of, I thought maybe they move Walker down there, but that's a good move too.
Jet Lundeen gets it inbounds to Hayden Say. Say guarded by the Doberman pincher that is Trayton Lessman.
Good jump.
Say over to Pesa. Cross-court pass. Pesa slows it down. Over to Jet Lundeen, now to Hayden Say. Say's going to drive in. Look at the speed from Hayden Say up and get it.
What a move!
Walker Broughton skies for it. He gets the rebound.
That was a great take by Hayden Say. He is so good at that.
Walker against Jet Lundeen. Mano-a-mano. Hands off to Bailey. Bailey, mid-range jumper. No.
Rebound, Walker. Jet, Walker, Jet.
Walker now going against Walls. Walker blocked by Ramsey Walls. Bailey.
Huge board.
And we're going to have an
out of bounds because of why? The dang skinny baseline, buddy.
Walker Broughton just looked at the official and said, come on. We're going to have Coach Bosch is going to get not a warning here, but he's trying to talk to his kids here.
I think he's trying to coach. Yeah, I don't know if he's trying not to.
Well, Purington just walked over to him. One of our officials said, you got to get back.
It's just hard to hear in here.
It is very hard
to hear.
With it this packed in this place. I don't know how they can hear a whistle.
I personally think the coach's box should be about 110 feet long. Okay, all right?
Pesa gets it back. He's got a clean alley towards the hoop. Pesa up for 2. You betcha.
Finish.
How about that jump stop by Pesa?
He's very, very disciplined ball player.
Walker Broughton brings it down. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 24-9. Sioux down. Arts gets it on the right wing. Takes a Walker Broughton screen. Now he's on the baseline. Will Arts up top over to Walker Broughton. Jet Lundeen's done a fantastic job defensively on Walker. Walker between his legs. Jump stops. Ooh, he held onto the pivot a little too long. It's picked up by Lessman. Over to Boudry for 3.
That
no.
Good. To Tiger Lee on the rebound.
Tiger Lee gets it out of bounds. Oh, what a nice play by Tiger to throw it off of Pesa.
2 kids off the bench here. Maybe they can bring a little energy for the Sioux.
Brotling and Hawkins set to check in. They're going to come in for Lessman and Boudry. So right now it's Will Arts, Walker Broughton, Tiger Lee.
And you probably haven't seen him much. Tiger Lee has like no fear. His range is 45 feet, man. He's going to let it fly.
Back up top to Bailey, in the corner to Walker. Quick 3 by Walker. Can't get it to fall. Rebound goes to Ramsey Walls. Who other? Oh, steal by Walker. Right back to Broughton. Broughton in the corner. A three. He needs it. And he'll get it. Walker Broughton in the house, baby. 1:19 to go. Coach Bosch wants time.
Brody's got to use it or lose a timeout. That's a really good take there.
1:18 to go at halftime. Sioux 12. Lions 24. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't touch that dial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore. Huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Out of that Bishop Ryan Lions timeout, it will be Lion basketball. So far, if you're just now joining us, it's been all Lions all day. They jumped out to an 11-0 lead, but since then, the Sioux showing a little run of their own, cut this lead down 24-12. But Jet Lundeen takes it out for the Lions. They get into Ramsey Walls. Walls right back to Lundeen. Lundeen's got a full head of speed. Kicks back over to Hayden Say in the corner. Say going against Lessman. He's going to drive baseline, and then we're going to have a foul here. That's going to be Trey Lessman's second personal foul.
And that's kind of what he's in there for, you know, to disrupt.
Jet Lundeen's got 10 points already here by half. They might try to get him the basketball a little bit more. Say gets it inside to Ramsey Walls. Walker Broughton now guarding Ramsey Walls. You called that one, Isaac.
Yeah, just two dudes. That's a good switch there.
Hayden Say now gathers at top of the key. 1 minute left here in the first half. Ramsey Walls back to Pesa.
Good action by the Lions.
Hayden Say up to Jet Lundeen for three. Jet,
left.
It's short. Jet gets his own offensive board, throws it back, and it goes to Stradlin.
Jet Lundeen with the hustle play.
Hayden Say back to Stradlin.
What a pass!
Stradlin for three. No!
Oh, what a sweet pass from Say.
What a great rebound there by the Sioux. Heading the other way. Bailey gathers himself. 8 second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bailey goes up. You gotta be kidding me. Bailey for two over two Lions.
His first bucket of the game, and it's a huge one. Momentum going into half here.
24-14. Lions with the 10-point lead. Clinging. Shot clock is off. 23 seconds and counting here. Hayden Say across half-court line. Say is just dribbling out, taking instructions from Coach Bosch.
One shot here. Ryan's really happy with this half, to be honest. If they get a good one here, they're going to be ecstatic.
The dome is rocking right now. Say takes a screen. Hayden Say is going to drive. Kicks back out to Lundeen. Lundeen at the buzzer. It's up. It's no good. Wow, what a first half.
Ryan wins the first quarter. West Hope wins the second quarter. Game on going into the second half, buddy.
Your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lions 24, Sioux 14. We'll be back with our Magic to Win halftime report after a few commercials from our loyal sponsors.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back into the Dome. DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. You're listening to our Magic Towing halftime report. Remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011 for Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. And hey, name PSP Network when you need a tow and save $50. Isaac Sundrell, my counterpart tonight, hit me with some of those numbers, my brother.
Yeah, so Bishop Ryan leading right now 24-14. Bishop Ryan for 24 points come from Jack Pace has got 2. Aiden Say with 4. A couple crafty assists for that kid too to get him going. Also 9 rebounds for Jack Pacer right now. Heck of an effort so far from him. Maxon Sheen with 2. Jet Lundin with 10. He had 5, 6, 7 early there to get him going. Ramsey Wall with 4, 6 boards for him. Isaac Stramling with 2 for the total of 24. Ryan is shooting at 37.5% from the field, 22% from the three-point line. Both of them have been big. Hey, big change from last night, Dallas. 4 of 4 from the free throw line, 100% from the line. You think they walked across the street and shot some free throws last night, buddy?
Yeah.
All right, West Hope Newburgh only have 14 points right now. Only 3 guys in the scoring column. Walker Broughton with 10. Dayton Hawkins with 2, Braden Bailey with 2. Braden Bailey's got to get going if the Sioux want to get back in this game. They're shooting 20% from the field, 10% from the three-point line. Those are numbers you don't see from the Sioux very often, man. 3 for 3 from the free throw. Hey, all that free throw grief we gave yesterday, 100% from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Let's go, brother. Let's go. You've been listening to our Magic Towing halftime report. No job too big or small. Give him a call today, 701-509-4011. What is Anthony Lee saying in that halftime talk right now?
I'm guessing, obviously just attack harder, a little more confidence, try to break up their defensive rotation a little bit. Be the team that got you here, man. Play loose, play free, play with the confidence that nobody can beat you.
How about for Coach Bosch? You've got a 10-point lead. You start out 11-0. This one's right in your grasp here. You need 2 quarters away from a state championship.
Correct. Knowing Brody and this team, they're going to say, keep doing little things, stay the course, grind, rebound, defend. Now, Bishop Ryan had a couple times during the district tournament, the region tournament, that they built this lead, and we saw it evaporate. I think that's one thing I'm sure that they've talked about a lot. You got to see it practice. I'm sure they talked about there. They don't want to let this lead evaporate. I'm sure they've worked on plans to make sure that this lead goes from 10 to 15 to 20, not 10 to 5 to 0.
Will we see zone defense from the Sioux?
It's been talked about, I can tell you that. We ran some zone against Ryan again in the second half in that regional tournament, and it got him a little out of rhythm. Sometimes in a game like this, you just got to throw some different looks at him and throw something at the wall and hope it sticks, man. Maybe that would be the right move. They could also knock down a couple threes, and then it's the wrong move. So, but at this point, Dallas, you got to stir him up a little bit and build some tempo.
You're listening to our Magic Towing Halftime Report. My name is DALYSS Hanson alongside Isaac Sundrell. Second half action coming up in about 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break, get some more Diet Coke, some waters.
DC's life.
DC is life. Thank you for joining us here tonight. You're not going to want to miss this second half. We'll be back after a short break.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Welcome back into the Minot State Dome. You're listening to PSP's audio-only coverage of the State B-Boys Basketball Championship between the West Hope Newburgh Sioux and the Bishop Ryan Lions. My name is DALYSS Hanson. Courtside, at center court that is, with Isaac Sundrell. Isaac, we talked a little bit, but 2 minutes to go here until we break out into our second half action. 24-14, Seward down by 10. 2 things we talked about in our pregame show that I want to bring up. Hunter Tolstead against Ramsey Walls.
Yep.
Ramsey Walls getting the best of Tolstead in the first half.
Especially Hunter's not scoring on the other end. That's probably the biggest difference right now. He had 22 and 22 last night. He hasn't scored yet tonight. So, yeah, Ramsey's got the edge right now, big time there.
And I know Walker Broughton scored, what did he have, 10 at half?
He had to work for all 10 of them.
He had to work for all 10, and it's kudos to Jet Lundeen.
Yeah.
Playing phenomenal defense.
It's underrated how good he is on that end of the floor, man.
And Coach Bosch leaving Jet on an island saying, hey, you got Walker,
yeah, they're not helping much. There's some help to Walker, but they're not helping anywhere else. And they're especially not trying to leave any shooters open. A couple times they've done it. West Hope has not been able to capitalize on that open three-pointer, which is their bread and butter.
Well, if you're just now joining us, we just had a 3rd and 4th place game. 3rd place will go to the Our Redeemer Knights, who played very well against Wilton Wing.
Yeah.
They won by 30 points, but now it's on to the championship that you've been listening to our Magic Towing Halftime Report. Give them a call today, 701-509-4011. Also want to thank Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Service, and Botno. And how about Beowulf Golf Club? We're going to have to go to that a few times, Sundrell. Right here in Minot, the same immaculate course under new ownership and new membership structure for 2025. They were just voted a top 2 golf course in North Dakota. Find out more online at golfminot.com. The fans are ready, broadcasters are ready, referees are ready. Players not on the court yet, taking some last-minute instructions. You even got the priest in the house here for Bishop Ryan. He's cheering him on.
Hey, man, when you're
what else more can the Bee have?
When you're playing for a title, you need everybody on your side, Dallas. That's including the big guy.
So Walker Broughton, it's going to be the starting same 5 for head coach Anthony Lee. Same starting 5 for the Bishop Ryan Lions. It's going to be Lion basketball to kick us off here, 24-14. Lions up by 10. Hayden Say awaiting this inbound pass, the outstanding lefty point guard.
I think you're going to see probably more settled-in teams on both sides now here.
I agree.
You're back into the game now. It doesn't matter the gym, doesn't matter the stake. You're just playing now.
Hayden's, we're going to see a 2-3 zone from the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Oh my! So Isaac, you were right. 2-3 zone now. Ramsey Walls off the elbow over to Pesa. Pesa in the corner 3. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Ramsey. Ramsey's going to go up. Can't get it to find.
That's
Tolstead
huge.
gets it.
That's 1 stop. I always say 3 stops, 3 scores. There's 1.
Walker Broughton off to the races. Hands off to Tolstead. Tolstead, top of the key. Thought about pulling the trigger. Instead, he's going to drive down. Going against Ramsey Walls. Kicks back out.
Sniper.
Oh, boy. Hawkins can't get it. Rebound Ramsey Walls. And we're going to have a foul here. Walker Broughton.
All right.
And Walker saying, okay, they're being physical with me, but now I get physical. And you call me?
I didn't.
Maybe they're trying to establish what the second half is going to be like.
Yep.
Jet Lundeen will inbound it for the Lions. We're going to see a full court press here from the Sioux.
Yeah, Lessman in quick here for the press.
Jet Lundeen inbounds it. Gets it into Say finally. Say right back to Jet. Over to Pesa. Great passing right now by the Lions.
Goal, that was the one they usually steal.
Over to Hayden Say,
Good
quickly
kick.
out.
Sheen
in the corner, 3.
Big
Yes!
hit.
Maxine Sheen!
That's a big hit. You got to get zone man, whatever you're doing, you got to get back to him.
27-14, Sioux down.
What I liked about that shot, Dallas, he never rushed it at all, man.
Bailey, right back over to Arts, top of the key. Arts is going to drive off the right elbow. Arts kicks back
Good
out.
kick.
Lessman, the Doberman pincher for 3. No, all air there. Walker Broughton gets it, but he dribbled it out of bounds, but that's not really Lessman's forte.
It's not his game. He hit one in the tournament, but it's not his game.
So now it's 27-14 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We're going to have 2 substitutions for the Sioux, one of them being Tiger Lee, one of them being Beaudry. Bailey's going to take a seat on the bench with Anthony Lee. Jet Lundeen inbounds it for the Lions. Lundeen waiting, debating, gets it finally into Hayden Say. Right back to Jet. Full court press is on from the Sioux. Tiger Lee guarding Jet very tightly here.
Good
Jet
D.
gets it back over to Pesa, top of the key. Over to Hayden Say on the left wing, down low to Ramsey Walls. Walls,
good help.
Wow, good D by Tolstead. Kicks back out to Say, right back to Maxine Sheen, who just hit the 3. Over to Pesa. Pesa guarded by Beaudry. Down low to Ramsey Walls on the left block. Walls, powerful
Good
man,
help.
powerful. Sheen, he gets the offensive board,
box
tipped out of
out.
bounds. It's going to be Sioux basketball, and there's 5 basketball players on the floor right now.
Yeah, half the court is on the floor right now. Excellent box out there.
My goodness, it's physical down low.
That's 2 on Ramsey.
So Ramsey Walls got a foul there, again, as my counterpart Isaac Sundrell said. And look at the fans get after Walker Broughton right now. The Bishop Ryan fans letting Mr. Broughton hear it.
Probably not much is going to get to him.
I agree. The North Dakota State-bound Bison football player takes it all in and just smiles. Broughton, top of the key. Hands it off to Tolstead, who's been awfully quiet. Back over to Walker Broughton on the right wing. Walker takes a double screen. Look at Jet Lundin get after Walker. Walker beats him! And he goes up. He missed it. Tolstead gets the rebound.
Great creation there. Good defense. Just a little bit better offense.
Lundin, full court pass up to Pesa. Pesa over to Hayden Say. Say on the baseline, dribbles it back out over to Pesa in the corner. Pesa.
The drop to Walls there.
Maxine Sheen over to Jet Lundin, down low to Ramsey. One-on-one against Tolstead. Ramsey, eat. He goes up, and he's eaten. 2 points for Walls.
Unreal. Ramsey Walls is an absolute dog.
29-16 now, Lions up. Bailey over to Tolstead. Tolstead hands it off to, we try to get a backdoor cut to Walker Broughton. Excuse me.
That.
Walker's going to drive now. Oh boy. Turnover on the Sioux, and we'll leave it at that. Maxine Sheen's going to drive on the left-hand wing. Sheen kicks out over to Pesa. Pesa, no. Rebound, Ramsey Walls. He goes up, blocked by Tolstead. It's Maxine Sheen. There's bodies everywhere. And it's rebounded by Pesa. He goes up for 2, but there's 4 people laying on the ground.
I believe that's already 11 rebounds for Jack Pesa, doing the little things.
31-16. Don't look now, Sioux fans. You're down. Tolstead. Over to Arts. Arts thought about shooting the big 3. Kicks back out over to Bailey, who's been awfully quiet around here. Takes an Arts screen. Bailey, he's going to drive inside the key. Nice spin move. Kicks out to Arts. Arts 3 in the corner.
Need it.
Can't get it to find. Ramsey Walls skies for it. Walker Broughton tries to get it. And then they get it inbound to Hayden Say. Say now crosses half-court line. Walls very slow to get up. And a miscommunication here, but Pesa in the right place, right time.
I don't think he could have grabbed that. Why do you...
Ramsey Walls for 3. No good. Pesa gets another board. Out to Maxine the Machine Sheen. Yes!
Back for Sheen.
Maxine Sheen kisses a beautiful play. My goodness, Maxine Sheen. Walker Broughton now with the basketball. Top of the key. Walker. He's going to drive in. Kicks back out. Arts 3. They need it. They get it.
Big answer by Arts.
Arts can paint a pretty picture right now.
2 more kids on the floor after that one at Dallas. My goodness.
34-14. Lions still with the advantage. Jet Lundin. Want to thank everybody coming in that's listening on KFan AM radio. Maxine Sheen in the corner.
Don't leave him. He's hot.
Back to Jet Lundin. Top of the key over to Hayden Say. Ramsey Walls being awfully physical down there with Tolstead. Look at those 2 go. Look at them go. Hayden Say over to Jet Lundin. I mean, I can't stop watching the post play. Jet Lundin's going to drive in. He's blocked by Walker Broughton.
This thing's getting really, really, really physical now, man.
We're going to have a foul down low. Foul is going to go. Let's see. They're going to call it on number 2.
That's a good media timeout. Everybody needs to take a breath.
It's getting really, really, really tough down low. Both these teams know each other well.
Chipping screens, chipping blocks, a lot of guys on the floor.
We got a media timeout. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard with 3:49 to go in the third. Lions 34, Sioux 19. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Hey, it's PSP Network. Dallas Hanson, Isaac Sundrell here on the call. It's been physical. The media timeout was warranted, but we're going to continue to see these both players just go after each other's throats because it's a state championship on the line. Can't hold back anything now. Ramsey Walls is getting frustrated. Hunter Tolstead's getting frustrated. What are you seeing, Isaac?
It's just very, very physical right now on both ends, underneath the hoop, out on the any screen getting set is getting chipped. Both these teams want it really, really, really bad.
Anthony Lee takes a sip of his Diet Pepsi and calls out a defensive reference here. You got to love a Diet Pepsi fan. Hayden Say takes it out for the Bishop Bryan Lions under their own hoop. Get it into Pesa. Right back down low to Ramsey Walls. Walls going to work. Double team comes from Broughton. Over to Stradlin. Quickly to Jet Lundin. Look at the great job. And they get a turnover. Bailey. Bailey gets the steal. He's going to head the other way going against Pesa. Bailey tried to do a pick and roll there with Will Arts, but it's top of the key now. Arts, he's going to drive. Picks it back to Bailey. Bailey now top of the key. 3:26 to go and counting here in the third quarter. Bailey still top of the key over to now Hawkins. Hawkins loses the handle, and it's going to be on the ground, and we're going to have a jump ball. Possession arrow shows Sioux.
Yeah, I can't overstate it, man. Hawkins and Bailey and these guys got to get going fast. Time's running out.
Time is running out. 12 seconds on the shot clock for the Sioux right now. Will Arts will take it out under his own hoop.
Sometimes 15 don't feel like much, Dallas. Against this defense, 15 feels like 25, 30.
Great point, partner. That's excellent point. As we've got some sweat now on the floor, no kidding.
We don't got no brooms here at the Dome.
No brooms here at the Dome.
No towels. We're out. Oh, there we found one.
Okay, so Coach Bosch, interesting way. Here's gamesmanship. Coach Bosch is yelling, here comes the lob to Walker.
Yeah.
And they ran that yesterday to perfection.
Well, it's pretty tough to stop.
So now you're seeing Walker is going to inbound it, and Arts is going to stake out.
They got a screen-to-screener kind of thing for a lob play, and then Hunter can roll off of it. It's hard to guard him, too, so...
Inbound goes to Tolstead. Tolstead going against Walls.
Hunter's got to get one to go.
Hunter can't get one to go, and it's great defense from Ramsey Walls. Jet Lundin gathers it up. Jet Lundin now battling against Will Arts. Over to Pesa. Pesa picks up his dribble. Not a good play there. Finds Hayden Say somehow, some way. Hey, Say, what do you say? But get it over to Jet Lundin, left wing. Down low to Ramsey Walls. Walls going against mano-a-mano Tolstead. The big boys fighting tonight. Stradlin for three. No good. Ramsey, Tolstead going after it. We're going to have a foul going the other way. That's the third foul on Ramsey Walls. Great box out by Hunter to Tolstead.
That's a big foul, buddy. That's a big foul. He's going to have to come out here the rest of the third quarter, I'd assume.
Coach Bosch asking the referees what he did. We're going to take a 30-second media break. We'll be back.
The dictionary defines community as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
I want to thank our friends at the Beowulf Golf Club here in Minot, and also Dakota Truck and Farm Service. They've been serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. Check them out online. That's dakotatruckandfarm.com. And how about Harry's Tire Service, providing quality tires and auto repairs, serving Minot for 82 years. They're online at harrystireservice.com, and also Bishop Ryan Catholic School, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the line pride at bishopryan.com, and Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Bottineau. They're more than just a gas station. They're your friendly neighborhood place to stop and shop. Best wishes to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux from Farmers Union Oil of West Hope, Souris, and Bottineau. Sioux with the basketball, 2:48 to go in the third quarter. Sioux down 34-19. Isaac, they need a bucket right here.
Yeah, that's a big possession. Obviously, I think all of them rest way are kind of big for the Sioux.
Arts gathers it up on the left wing, going against Stradlin. Arts is going to drive, nothing there. Back over to Broughton. Look at Jet Lundin just in Broughton's face. Broughton, no air to breathe, Bailey. Nice spin move by Walker, and they're going to call a travel. I don't agree with that one, to be frank. I don't agree with that call.
I'm not sure what he did.
I don't agree.
Replay here. Came down to two.
Let's watch the replay.
His last dribble is good.
He did travel. Yeah. Okay, my apologies to the referee. He did travel.
Pulled up the back pivot foot.
Yep, my apologies. Yeah. I was wrong. That's the sign of maturity, Isaac, when you acknowledge you're wrong.
I never like to tell the refs they're right.
That's a great call. Jet Lundin deals for the Bishop Ryan Lions. They get it into Ramsey Walls.
This is a little change of their press breaker, bringing Ramsey up to do this. This has been a good move.
Say thought about shooting the deep tray. Instead, he dribbles it back out. Say going against Jet Lundin. Right back over to Pesa. Pesa guarded by Walker Broughton. 2:18 and counting to go here in the third quarter. Lions still with a commanding 34-19 lead. Ramsey Walls hands it off to Stradlin. Stradlin's going to drive behind the back here, guarded by Tiger Lee. Great defense by Lee. Stradlin throws it off the backboard. Great defensive stance by the Sioux. Here comes Boudry. Top of the key over to Tiger Lee. Tiger, he's going to go against Stradlin. Look at that height difference there. Over to Walker Broughton. Walker. Guarded now by Walls. Walker's going to drive in, stops, drops, set up, shot. You betcha, Walker. 2 points for Broughton.
That's one of his favorite spots to get a shot from.
34-21. Sioux down by 13. Bishop Ryan looking good here in the third quarter. Pesa, he's going to be fouled. Foul's going to go against Baudry.
Again, off the bench, you got 5 of them to use. Good aggressiveness. Yeah, that left elbow spot, that's one of Walker's bread and butters.
How about Coach Bosch keeping Ramsey Walls in with 3 fouls?
Yeah, you got to trust him, right? He's a smart ball player. He's going to have to give some up maybe, but he's still 6'7". So you take him out, the Sioux offense can get going pretty quick.
Arts, Bailey, and Hawkins check into the basketball game. They come in for Lessman, Lee, and Boudry. So Bishop Ryan under their own hoop, right in front of their fans.
Oh,
it's going to be Hayden Say.
Goodness.
Oh, wow. What's going on out there, Isaac?
It is just so Jet on the inbounds plays usually has an option to go where he wants, and he just couldn't get through the screen. Say traveled.
That's a travel. He did the same exact move that Walker just did.
Yep. Drag that back foot.
Okay, Sue.
The crowd's getting hostile.
Very hostile. I mean, and that's the way it should be.
Yeah,
it's a state championship.
There's a lot of passion in the gym tonight. It's awesome.
Braden Bailey, last year's state tournament MVP.
Quiet so far, buddy.
Very quiet. Now he's at top of the key.
2 points.
Back over to Broughton. Broughton, left wing, excuse me, right wing over to Hawkins. Hawkins, top of the key, drives inside. Going against Ramsey Walls. Got it to count.
That's a great move by Hawkins. That's one of the things he added to his game this year.
34-23. Lions still with an advantage. 1:05 to go here in the third quarter. Lundeen.
Okay, now Bishop Bryan plays 6 guys. I think part of the reason this pressure can wear on teams.
Double team coming on Lundeen. They get it over to Ramsey Walls, over to Hayden Say. The lefty pulls it up. That's long. Jet Lundeen offensive rebound. Lundeen making them pay in the paint.
Rebound. Brody, Coach Bosch did not like that shot. That's a huge rebound by Jet Lundeen.
36-23, Lions. Walker Broughton now puts up a big 3 right in front of the Sioux bench. No dice there. Rebound Walls. 35 seconds.
1 shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayden Say brings it down. Maxine Sheen at the scores table set to check in. Ooh, Walker, he got the steal. Walker Broughton just got a steal. He's gonna go mano-a-mano, spin move against Jet Lundeen.
He's still going to work.
They go down low over to Hawkins too. What a nice pass by
and way to avoid the charge too by Walker.
15 seconds, shot clock's off. Bishop Bryan with the basketball.
Double dribble.
We're gonna have a foul. Foul is gonna go against Hawkins.
Yeah, there might have been a break there. Yeah, it was really close to double dribble.
12 seconds left in the third quarter.
The contact might have started that one, yeah.
36-25, Lions with the basketball. Hayden Say will inbound it right in front of us. How about this action here? PSP Network treated very well by the North Dakota High School Activities Association. Appreciate them. We're going to have a
clock violation.
What's going on out here?
Score clock did not start right away, Dal.
Great heads up call by our referee. I mean, the Activity Association to make this happen in this atmosphere is phenomenal. I must say.
The 3 class has worked.
The 3 class has worked phenomenal.
Couple of small adjustments we need to make over the next couple of seasons here, but the 3 class has been working.
They get it inbounds to Lundeen. Lundeen drives to the baseline. Look at Jet Lundeen. Looks like a man possessed. Not tonight, though. Hawkins picked it off, and then he travels. So oh, my. I mean, that's just a killer. And Anthony Lee saying he was juggling it, wasn't he?
Yeah.
We couldn't tell.
It's
been a long 10 seconds, my friend. Lions basketball now in front of Coach Bosch. 36-25, 5 seconds left. They get inbounds to Lundeen. Lundeen, he's going to drive, got a clear path. Oh, we're going to have an offensive foul. Oh, my. Walker Broughton sacrificing the body, and Jet Lundeen looks on.
I'm not sure he was set. Jet did the shoulder, but I'm not sure Walker was set. But maybe that more of a player control foul than a charge there, Dallas. But, wow. All right, 2.7 to go.
Will Arts is going to inbound it for the Sioux. Arts deals, gets it into Walker. Walker takes 2 dribbles, puts up a big shot here at half court. No.
Short and left, yeah.
So your score after 3, the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lions 36, Sioux 25. We'll be back with our 4th quarter here from the B.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Appreciate Ryan Family Dealership for 50 years. Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations. Also, how about our timeout sponsor, First International Bank and Trust? They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910. Check them out online today at fibt.com. Also, BNC National Bank for our scoreboard tonight. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online. That's bnc.bank. Okay, my friend, it's the fourth quarter. You're down by 11. Anthony Lee is saying,
gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. You got Ramsey with 3 here. I think you gotta be really aggressive to the rim. If he can get 4 early here and get him out of the game, then maybe you guys can go on a run. I would say stay very aggressive and attack Ramsey. Honestly, defensively, they've locked him pretty well. Flip side, man, Brody and Ryan, I don't think you change much. You just keep dictating, man. They've been just dictating on the defensive end. They've been awesome.
The Lions have been led in scoring by Jet Lundeen with 12 points. Ramsey Walls has 6 for the Sioux. It's been Walker Broughton's show. He's got 12. The next player is Hawkins with 6.
Yeah,
so
Bailey's got to hit some big shots here.
3 points for Bailey.
Yeah, 2 points. One bucket, man. Holy cow. That's just not normal.
Hayden Say gets it on the left-hand wing. Lions with the basketball to kick off the fourth quarter. Jet Lundeen dribbles it out. Back over to Say on the right wing. Say over to the corner to Pesa. Right back to Hayden Say. Ooh, bodies are falling. We're going to have a foul here. Off-ball foul as Jet Lundeen went tumbling. And look at Maxine Sheen and Will Arts go after it here.
They're having a little fun.
They're
there.
laughing,
That's good
though.
to see, man.
It is. So now it's going to be under their own hoop. Bishop Bryan. Foul will go against Tolstad, his 3rd personal.
So him and Ramsey both got 3.
Lions under their own hoop. Out of bounds play loading. They get into Ramsey Walls. Walls going to work. Kicks back out to Pace over to Maxine the Machine Sheen. Over to Jet Lundeen. Lundeen takes a Sheen screen. He's going to drive out. Ooh, thought about pulling the trigger. That one. Now it's Walls versus Broughton. Nice pass down low from Walls to Say.
Good ball fake.
Can't get it. Ramsey Walls gets an offensive board. Oh my goodness, he's been big.
Just a terror on the glass, man. He just keeps going.
38-25 Lions up by 13. Tolstad gonna hand off to Will Arts. Arts, big 3 here from Arts. Ooh, in and out, no good. Rebound, Jet Lundeen Lions. Walker Broughton goes tussling. Now it's 4-on-5 for the Lions. Over to Pesa. Pesa quickly over to Sheen in the corner. Sheen's gonna drive. Puts up a runner, yes!
That's 10 for Sheen, 10 giant points for Max and Sheen.
15-point advantage for the Lions now. Walker puts up a 3. No, rebound Walls. Sioux look like they're in trouble right now, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they are.
You're good. You're good.
I don't know what to tell you, Dallas. They got to get a stop and a score big time.
Hayden Say, top of the key, back over to Ramsey Walls on the left elbow. Quickly over to Pesa, back to Say. Say's going to drive baseline, and we're going to have a foul here.
Another off-ball foul.
And it's going to go against, I believe they got, let's see who the referee reports here, 11. So that's Hawkins again.
They could probably call a double foul on one of these.
I know. So Hayden Say under their own hoop, his own hoop for Bishop Bryan Lions. Slaps the basketball, says, let's go, fellas. He gets it into Ramsey Walls.
Walls. Handoff, yeah.
Takes a Sheen screen. Now Hayden Say, top of the key. Say's going to drive.
Tough take.
Nice take. Oh, my, how did he get, look at the English on that layup.
His offhand, too. What a great finish by Hayden Say.
My goodness, Hayden Say. 42-25. Lions starting to pull away here. Oh, give and go to Walker Broughton. Had a chance to dunk it, but it's 42-27 now. Walker.
I think that the Sioux are looking a little tired, too. This has been a lot of energy to stay in this and try to get back in it.
Jet Lundeen, 6:08 to go in the basketball game. 42-27. Lions have dominated this basketball game from the tip, I will say.
Yep.
Lundeen back up top to Hayden Say, guarded by Walker. Walker, nice steal by Walker Broughton.
Okay.
Here goes Walker. He's going to go up and gets the easy 2.
He has to go into full-blown crazy Walker mode right now if they want to get back in this thing. We said the number might be 25. He absolutely has to have all of that now.
42-29. Pesa now on the right wing. Back up top to Hayden Say. As you mentioned, partner, Lions looking to take the air out of the basketball. Say, nice little jumper. Good.
No help rotated over there. Walker tried to get a steal. No help rotated to help with Say.
44-29 now. Lions still up. Bailey takes a Tolstad screen. It's tipped. Ramsey Walls comes up with the steal.
Great defense by the Lions there. They hard hedge Bailey, get him to make another mistake.
Hayden Say brings it down, guarded closely by Will Arts. Walker Broughton comes up to double him. Hayden Say dribbles right out of it, up to Pesa. The crowd has fell silent here as they know it's go time.
Bishop Bryan has looked like the best team in the state tonight, man.
Hayden Say goes up. No good. Rebound, Ramsey Walls. No, it's tipped up by Tolstad. Good job by Hunter.
That was a big rebound with 4:55 to go, man. They need every one of them.
44-29. Sioux still down, trying to dig into this lead. Arts back over to Bailey. Bailey's been awfully quiet tonight, just 2 points. Bailey back to Arts. This is the big 3 by Will Arts.
Good pump
fake goes up. No good again. Bailey gets it, though. He goes up. He's blocked. What a block there, and Bailey loses his mouth guard. Picks it right back up.
Pesa with a huge block.
Bishop Bryan They sense it. Up 44-29, 4:30 in county. Coach Bosch says, take the air out of it, fellas, take the air out of it. And he's going to call a timeout.
They're trying to limit possession. We talked about that run game from a football team earlier. That's what they're doing now.
It's going to be a full timeout. We'll see you in 1 minute. Welcome back to the Dome here at the beautiful campus of Minot State University. Minot State University, one of our sponsors tonight. Be seen, be here. Huge BU, excuse me. We're watching a lot of things going on here with the huddles right now. The coaches are just giving it all they got. But again, Minot State University with over 100 areas of study. Check them out today at Minot State. Okay, Coach Bosch, right now, we've seen him show zero emotion this whole season. Now, and with the 4:23 to go, you see him grab the chair, say, fellas, huddle up. Here we go.
All right, finish this thing, right? He's just talking little things, little things, little things. Every rebound, get stops, get a couple scores. But Bishop Ryan's sitting really pretty here, up 15.
And Anthony Lee grabs his board and draws up a play here, so we'll see what the Sioux have.
Just a little momentum and try to just, find that little bit of energy left. West Hope has to play so hard all the time. They got to find a little bit more energy to see if they can get back in this thing.
Walker Broughton leads all scorers for the Sioux with 16. The next one down is,
3-2-3, man. Just
it's insane. Walker now guarding. Down low, it's going to be a zone here from the Sioux. We're going to see a 2-3 zone right now.
Lessman back in. I think they're actually going to go 1-3-1 here with Lessman up top.
Hayden Say and Lessman exchange pleasantries. As Lessman gets called for the foul, Hayden Say says, you got me, brother.
They're talking about it. Yeah, they're just discussing each other's plans for tomorrow. What are you going to do on your first day off? That's what they're talking about.
4:14 to go, 44-29 Lions. Hayden Say, 1-3-1 zone, as Isaac Sundrell mentioned here. For the Sioux. Jet Lundeen now on the left wing. Back over to Pesa. Pesa in the corner. He's going to pump fake a few times. Now drive baseline.
Ooh,
and we're going to have a turnover here. Walker up
Good
to Trayton Lessman. Lessman, he can't handle it. Picks up the dribble, though. Now he's bombarded, and he gets called for a timeout here.
They need this possession big time.
It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Let's leave it right here, 44-29. Isaac, tell me what you're seeing in this basketball game with this 1-3-1 zone.
Yeah, and like I said, Ryan's had some ups and downs zones. They can obviously bust it up really quick, too. But what Brody's talking about now is just diagonal passes, not taking quick shots. They're going to, against a 1-3-1, you're going to get open shots. Don't take quick ones. It's also very hard to rebound out of a 1-3-1 zone, so Ramsey's going to have an advantage there. But they got to rebound, they got to stop, they got to score, they got opportunity here with this possession. If they can knock down a three here and just swing the energy, then who knows?
3:15, 2 to go here in the basketball game. Appreciate everybody tuning in to PSP Network. A big thank you from our owner, Nick Holberg. PSP is expanding to Williston and Dickinson. Thank you for choosing us, whether you're in the great state of North Dakota or outside, anywhere in the country. We greatly appreciate the support. So Sioux now with the basketball under their own hoop. 3:52 to go.
They're trying to get Sniper a shot here. I would guess they're going to try to run him through a couple of screens.
They get inbounds to Tolstead, over to Bailey. Right back to the corner. Hawkins, 3.
I've seen this one
before. Rebound goes to Stradlin. Throws it right back. Heads up play there by Stradlin. Tolstead hits the deck, and he's very slow to get up. Limping a little bit. Jet Lundeen over to Pesa. Pesa.
No quick shots. That's the number one thing Brody talked about over there, I'm sure.
Hayden Say now on the right wing. Say's going to drive. Kicks back out to Stradlin. Stradlin hands off to Jet Lundeen. Lundeen, who's been quiet. He's only got 12 in the game. He had an outstanding first half. Pesa for 3. No. Rebounds tipped around. Walker Broughton comes up with it. Walker heading quickly the other way. 3:15 in county. Walker picks up his dribble over to Bailey. Bailey's going to drive. Down low to Tolstead. Beautiful basketball from the Sioux. 44-31. 3:05 to go.
You know the Sioux aren't going to go down. They're going to go out swinging if they're going to lose. So
picking him up full court here. Bailey. He's going to be... Oh, that was a close foul on Bailey there. Jet Lundeen picks up his dribble. Gets it back over to Pesa. Pesa back to Hayden Say. Say's going to drive. Nice pass down to Ramsey. Slam dunk, my brother.
Slamma jamma. That might have been the dagger, Dallas.
46-31, Ramsey Walls with the slam dunk. Heard around the great state of North Dakota. Tolstead for three. Can't answer. Stradlin with the board. And oh my.
I think the energy just went out of the building if you're the Sioux fan, and the realization of a state title just might have showed up for the Bishop Bryan Lions.
Haven't had a title since 1994. Ramsey Walls calls for a timeout. Will take time as well. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard, 2:21 to go. Bishop Bryan 46, West Hope Newburgh Sioux 31.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to the PSP Network. 2:21 to go here in the state championship. And right now, as you can see on your screen, Bishop Bryan with a big lead, but Isaac, you said it during the broadcast, that might have been the dagger, the Ramsey Walls slamma jamma.
What an awesome dunk by that kid, man. He's just so athletic. He's so gifted. You can tell how bad he wants this. This is how he played yesterday and through the regional tournament, man. He's pretty much unguardable at this level. He's pretty much unguardable. You saw it there. Might be the dagger. 2:21. You got to go fast, but 15 is going to be a tall task here, Dal.
Don't forget, after the game, our planning team, financial advisors, and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Also, we'll have our Sports Clips MVP performance and our Spas Etc. move of the game. Isaac Sundrell will have that for you and more.
I think I might know what it is.
All right. All right. Let's go. Bishop Bryan will inbound it right in front of us here. Jet Lundeen, guarded by Walker Broughton. Lundeen deals. Gets it into We're going to have a foul right away. Stradlin's going to be fouled by Boudry. So a little gamesmanship right now?
Well, I think they're trying to extend the game. I understand this. Yep. I think they're going to try to extend the game here and try to extend the strategy a little bit.
So Maxine Sheen comes in for Stradlin.
Sheen's a better free throw shooter, so that makes sense. No fouls to give now for West Hope, so I think that's what they're trying to do here. Try to extend the game, a little fire call.
Tiger Lee face guarding Jet Lundeen right now.
Good double right there.
Maxine Sheen gets it into Hayden Say. Say's going to drive by Bailey. Oh, Bailey just grabbed the jersey here. Lucky not to get a foul there. Jet Lundeen.
You don't want to foul him.
Tiger Lee's going to foul Jet Lundeen.
Yesterday's Jet isn't the normal Jet at the free throw line.
Right. So Jet Lundeen out of the Serve Pro free throw line. He's got 12 points tonight.
Yeah, just trying to extend the game here. 2:20, 2:13 to go. You can't let them grind away 35 seconds. You also, you can't waste. The possessions they're running out, so you got to try to extend the game.
Lundeen from the Serve Pro free throw line gets it to foul. 47-31 now. Tolstead comes in along with Hawkins and also Arts. Stradlin checks in for the Lions.
For this strategy to work, you need him to miss those free throws big time.
Lundeen's second one will be up. And he missed it. Rebound goes to Hawkins and the Sioux. Hawkins brings it up. Sioux down 47-31 here. Walker Broughton, shimmy shake, make him bake. Three-pointer up. Ooh, that's all air. And we're going to have, oh boy, it's getting physical. Walls just gave a pleasantry to Tolstead. I'm not sure what happened, but those two have been battling all day. So it will be Lion basketball here. 2:03 to go. Maxine Sheen checks in again.
A lot of subs.
A lot of subs.
A lot of strategy being played out here yet. Neither one of these teams are going to quit in the last 2 minutes. You know that.
Sioux putting on the full court press. Jet Lundeen can't get it in. He finally finds Hayden Say very close. Back to Jet. Jet gets a double team from Tiger and Bailey. Back over to Pesa. Pesa dribbles it up over to Hayden Say. Say right in front of us. Oh boy, don't come in here.
No.
As it's going to be foul. Foul will go against Trayton Lessman, and that sends Maxine Sheen to the Serve Pro free throw line.
If the game ball comes over here, do we get to keep it? Is it like?
I think so.
It's a
I think that's
souvenir,
a rule.
right?
Yeah.
I think so.
So Maxine Sheen now had a pivotal part of this game when you look back on it.
Big shots.
A lot of big shots made.
Big shots. Kudos to him. He kind of adjusted his role this year with Stradlin showing up. He was a starter all season last year. Showed up, senior in a big game. 11, 12 points now.
Well, the free throws that weren't falling for the Lions last night, they're falling today.
I think it might have been a point of it. You know, sometimes you don't even want to talk about it, right? It's a little bit of a head game.
11 points now for Maxine Sheen. He'll get one more. This one's up. Can't get it to fall. Rebound goes to Walker Broughton. Broughton dribbles up. Quickly up to Bailey. Bailey. He's going to shimmy shake. Not really much time to do anything other than shoot the basketball if you're a Sioux fan. Bailey puts one up. No good. Rebound's going to go to Hayden Say. And that will just about do it here. Jet Lundeen. He's going to get it back over to Maxine Sheen. Sheen's going to be fouled by Walker Broughton.
Foul on number 13, Walker Broughton.
They almost had a 10-second count there, Dallas. I don't think Coach Lee wanted that foul. I think it was at about the 7, 8, 9 count there. I'm not sure they would have broke it, but it's hard to get that all through your brain as a high school kid in this situation.
Oh, 1,000%. They've been playing hard for 3 days.
Absolutely.
So Max Sheen again to the serve pro free throw line. Walker Broad just picked up his third personal. Sheen bounces around.
Oh my! Roll. I think that's just kind of how their nights went, man. They're an excellent ball team. We've talked all season they might be the best team in the state. Tonight they proved it. They proved it yesterday in a big win. Kind of crazy some of the careers are going to come to an end here. That what a District 6 run that these two groups have had and some of these individuals have had, Dallas.
Sheen's second attempt hits the net and it goes straight through.
Some of the best players we've seen in Class B basketball are on the floor right now over their careers.
Maxine Sheen gets a huge hug from Coach Bosch. Huge hug.
I think we're going to see an emotional Brody Bosch tonight. What a cool moment for him to bring back the first state title to Ryan in 30-some years.
50-31 right now. Lions up top. Bailey picks up his dribble over to Walker. Walker, he's going to pump fake a few times. Now he goes up. Gets not the roll. Ramsey Walls is going to be pushed out of bounds by Tolstead.
Just that kind of night. In and out, in and out, in and out.
Ramsey Walls is going to jog it up to the free throw line. Look at this.
Think Ramsey's got a little left in the tank?
Yeah. He's going to be a beast next year for the Beavers.
It's going to be fun watching him. I'd rather watch him here than have to scout for him. I know that, Dallas.
So 1:14 to go in the basketball game. We're going to have a timeout here on the floor. Timeout's going to go to Anthony Lee. Let's leave it right here. It's a 30-second one. Isaac, we can't say enough about how well Bishop Bryant played not only yesterday, but how well they played tonight, and it was led by their defensive effort.
And that's where they pride themselves. You got to talk with Brody this week. They just do little things. They defend, they defend, they defend. And then anytime that they make a mistake, who's waiting at the rim? Ramsey Walls. And that just dictates a lot of things. When you're 6'7" and you can shot block like that and you can move like that, he can move from the top of the key to the short corner to the block. It's just defensively they can anchor everything around him. They do a really nice job. They're a really good ball club. They're extremely well coached. And you got to see all of that over the last 3 days.
So some great players for the Sioux. Their career will come to an end. How about Will Arts, Braden Bailey, Trayton Lessman, Dayton Hawkins,
and
Walker Broughton?
Just nothing to hang their heads about.
No.
State champs last year, obviously going to be runner-ups this year. What a run over the last 2 seasons, actually the last 3 seasons, and just what a great program that Coach Anthony Lee has built there with a little bit different style than most teams. They went to it 3-4 years ago. The kids bought in, the town bought in, and just what an incredible 2-year run for them too, man.
Ramsey Walls' first attempt is good. Ramsey's got 11 points tonight.
I'm not going to jump the gun here, but I think that might be the state tourney MVP right there at the free throw line. Eh?
Yep. I agree.
Just an absolute difference maker on both ends. Pretty good kid, too.
Hunter Tolstead checks out of the game right now, and we'll call it a career. Anthony Lee showing some emotion here as he gives a big hug to the big center. Hunter Tolstead's career is over for the Sioux. Actually, Hunter Tolstead's just a junior. My apologies.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Hunter. He's a great player, though. I can't believe he's coming back. He's going to be fantastic. Walker Broughton, he's going to drive. Walker, he's going to be fouled by Jet Lundeen. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was a little over the
top by Lundeen.
Intentional there. It's just two great competitors, Dallas. 2 great competitors. Neither one of Walker don't want to lose this game.
So Jet Lundeen picks up the foul here.
I believe Bowden Erk coming into the game, senior, number 5. You don't see him on the floor a lot. He played a little bit during the course of the season.
What? They're not going to give Walker 2 free throws.
That is an interesting move by the refs there, too.
What is going on here?
That's a 1,000% either an intentional or an attack on the rim. The Stripes been in some interesting stuff tonight on both sides of the ball, Dallas.
Sue inbounded. Back over to Walker in the corner. Walker puts up a three. Long. Rebound goes to Hawkins and the Sioux. Back over to Bailey. Bailey for three.
Long.
No. Walker gets the board. He's going to battle. He goes up. Gets the two. Jet Lundin. Oh, boy. They got to get control of this. This is getting terrible. This is getting bad here.
I think he crossed the line, didn't he?
Jet Lundin crossed the line. What is going on, Isaac?
Well, if he's behind the line, it's a technical. If he holds it across, the ball is crossed the plane. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he's behind the plane, it's a technical. If he crosses the plane, it's a live ball.
Boy, this is an interesting call here by the referees. We'll see what they say. Tempers are going to flare, Isaac.
Otherwise, it's free throws and the ball.
So the referees are going to take a little huddle here, figure this one out. 51-33, 52 seconds to go.
I think he was doing the, who was that, to Kobe that time where he did the little pump fake?
Oh, yeah, Kobe.
A little bit of that going on, too.
Kobe didn't even flinch.
Yeah.
Was that Matt Barnes taking the ball out? I think it was.
It was, yeah.
So the referee's still
just make a decision here, guys.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this is.
So Purinton's going to call a technical. Technical foul will be assessed on Walker Broughton. And it's because Walker grabbed the basketball as Jet Lundin, but Jet Lundin kind of pump fake, so.
Yeah. It's.
So that's Walker's fourth personal foul.
This
Lundin,
one got a little wild in the second half. It got a little, yeah.
Lundin misses the free throw.
You know what? Jet's not going to care about free throws after he's holding that trophy, but it's a little bit of a bugaboo this weekend.
Oh, a little bit. Jet Lundin's got 13 points tonight. He makes that one, so make it 14.
Now they should get the ball on the sideline over here. So
52-33, 52 seconds to go. Jet Lundin will inbound it right directly in front of myself. Isaac, thanks for coming along this weekend. This has been a lot of fun, brother.
Great 2 days, man. A lot of fun. I said hopefully I can't join you next year, Dallas. Otherwise, if we don't make it to the big dance here, I'd love to be back. It's a lot of fun doing this.
45 seconds. Lions are going to dribble it out here. Hayden Say just dribbling, and
yep.
So the Bishop Ryan Lions.
Substitution timeout here.
They're going to sub in, and they're going to hear it from their fans as Jet Lundin checks out. Ramsey Walls, we see a big hug here between Ramsey and Jet Lundin. The two fantastic seniors will be state champions.
A lot of work put in. You can see the emotion.
Coach Bosch.
It's one of those things, you've been through it as a coach, Dallas, and as a player. I've been through it as a player. I've lost this game. I've lost some big games as a coach. You've won some big games, but no matter what, it comes to an end. It doesn't matter if it's the state championship region, whatever it is, it comes to an end for all players and coaches, and it's just an emotional everything. And if you wouldn't see these emotions if these kids didn't care like this, you know, if they're only winning a couple games a year, they might not care like these kids do. So it's just it's an emotional out. It's always an emotional ending.
Bishop Ryan still with the basketball, 15 seconds on the shot clock. We're seeing a lot of hugs. How about these seniors from the Lions? Maxine Sheen.
Great group.
Jet Lundin and Ramsey Walls, three fantastic basketball players.
Taking a banner across the street, buddy.
I cannot believe it. The Bishop Ryan Lions.
Does the party just go from right here? Does it just take it right into the parking lot, man?
I guess so. The West Hope Newburgh Sioux, Walker Broughton's hanging his head, and you just feel for the young man.
What a career. We might not see number 2 in the state in scoring all time now in the Class B. Just got past Jesse White last week. Number 2 all time. Just an incredible athlete. Good kid. What a career.
So Walker Broughton will dribble the basketball out, and his career will come to a close. You're seeing the emotions from Walker Broughton here as Coach Lee's going to call a timeout, and Walker will walk off the floor one last time as a member of the Sioux basketball program. And he's hugged right immediately by Hunter Tolstead, and the tears are flowing, and you imagine why. It's an emotional game.
It's been a long last minute 30 of this game, buddy.
You see,
last minute 30.
I mean, how about Braden Bailey, Coach Lee hugging Will Arts?
You know, Braden thought his season was over 2.5 weeks ago. So I think any more time that he got is just gravy on top. You can see the Ryan kids on the bench crying. They work so hard over there. Both these groups do.
Anthony Lee showing a lot of class here, calling a timeout, making sure his seniors get their applause.
Like I said, state champ, state runner-up. That's a pretty good 2-season, Dallas. I think a lot of us would take that, wouldn't we?
So the clock's going to run out here. Bishop Ryan fans can rejoice. Guess what? Your state champions are the Bishop Ryan Lions. From right across the street, the fans storm the court. The Lions are on top. (52-33) your final here from the Dome. Bishop Ryan over big against the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, who come up short. Last year's state champs just ran out of gas a little bit.
You can see the emotions pouring out of Coach Bosch. A very quiet dude. You can see how much it means to him right now.
Coach Bosch, very emotional. Right now we're being handed our all-tournament team. Let's talk about that a little bit right now. I'll leave that one up to you.
Yeah, 10 incredible ball players here. This team could have been about 15, 18 kids. From Oaks, we got Bo Thorpe, Hankinson, Rayshawn Earl. He had a great tournament. He's a junior. He'll be back big time next year for Hankinson. North Border, Grant Cosley had a really, really good tournament run here. Kind of kept them in every game. Easton Simon was a man possessed for New Rockford Cheyenne to get them to the Consolation Championship. Tegan Ersley for Wilton Wing. He'll be the only member from Wilton, and he did almost everything for them. All 3 days was very, very consistent. Our Redeemers gets the Weekly brothers, and why not? Jace Weekly was fantastic. One of the best players in the tournament, one of the best players in the state. His brother Wyatt's going to be a handful. I think Dallas mentioned it. He might be a Mr. Basketball finalist here down the road. West Hope Newburgh Sioux, Walker Broughton and Hunter Tolstad, both going to be on the state tournament, all-state tournament team here about to be announced. What can you say about those two? Walker Broughton, one of the greatest players in the Class B history, and Hunter Tolstad had an absolute monster tournament. A little short today, but when you're going against Ramsey Walls, that's a tall task. Yesterday, he was money, got him here to this game with 22 and 22 yesterday. And then for your state champs, Bishop Ryan, Jet Lundin, and Ramsey Walls, those two have paced that team for a long time. Well-deserving, well-deserving. They'll announce the tournament MVP here in a second, but I think we know who that's going to be.
You've been listening to our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Check them out online. That's planningteam.com, and order online today at shotscrossroads.com. Right now, the North Dakota High School Activity Association is at center court, where we will hear what Mr. Isaac Sundrell just listed off, our tournament team. And you cannot help but feel for the Sioux, who came out, had a tough time in the district tournament, even tougher time in the regional tournament, but battled, and they still get the runner-up here.
I've overstated it several times. Two very, very, very good ball clubs with very, very good coaches, great programs. We saw that in the third and fourth place game, two very good programs. District 6, though, I'm going to a little shout out. 1, 2, 3, Dallas.
Talk about
my job was difficult, wasn't it?
But how about these Bishop Ryan Lions? Your state champs, first time since 1994. Coach Bosch, emotional right now in the interview.
Yeah, good for him, man. He's a Ryan kid through and through. Moved back, to take that head coaching job after being at our Redeemers for a couple of seasons. He's been close. He's been in these semifinals games off and on the last couple of years. I think if he was going to do it, this is the crew he wanted to do it with too.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to go about it. Just a fantastic basketball team. You can't help but think about that overtime thriller that we saw yesterday. Yeah. And how close the Our Redeemers were to overcoming this hill that is the Bishop Ryan Lions.
Missed free throws would have haunted Jet for a long time, man. But to make a play to get him back in it, and then win it in overtime when both teams had some foul trouble going on, and then to bounce back, Dallas, to play an overtime game yesterday. A weird schedule here, right? To play Thursday, they had the Thursday afternoon to get Friday afternoon, then to get 36 hours off benefited them a lot.
Isaac Sundrell's just been handed the stat sheet. Thank you. Fantastic job by the Dome crew to hand out stat sheets
awesome,
and keep everything. Isaac, hit me with some of those numbers.
All right, your state runner-up, West Hope Newburgh Sioux, end the season 24-6. They scored a total of 33 points tonight in the loss. They had 3 points from Will Arts, 2 points from Braden Bailey. That's a season low probably there. Dayton Hawkins had 6 points. Walker Broughton with 18 and 10 rebounds. He had a double-double. Hunter Tolstad, 4 points, 7 rebounds. Then that was the only 5 to score, the only one in double figures again, Walker Broughton with 18. They shot 27.5% from the field and 8% from the three-point line, Dallas. They kind of live and die with that three, obviously. They get to the rim well, too. That's hard with Ramsey Walls down there, but 2 of 24, 3 of 24 yesterday, 4 of 22 on Thursday. Just not the hot shooting Sioux that we're used to. Your state champs, Bishop Ryan, scoring a total of 52 points here. They're going to end the season 27-3. Pretty decent season. Jack Pace had 4 points, but 11 rebounds. Hayden Say, we talked about him as the X factor. What a great job he did at controlling this game. 8 points, 4 assists, couple rebounds, couple steals. Only had a couple turnovers, too, against all that Sioux pressure. Maxon Sheen, what a huge job of stepping up he did today. Like we said, an adjusted role this season for him. With Strandling coming into the program, Maxon Sheen was just ginormous tonight. 13 points and 2 of 4 from downtown, man. That's just, and both of them back-to-back there to start the second half just kind of solidified the lead that they had. Jet Lundeen, 14 points. He was a man possessed on both ends tonight. And then this kid, and I'm sure he's about to be named tournament MVP, just speculating here. Ramsey Walls with 11 points and 16 rebounds, 3 blocks. Man, just... Matt Merkin got a stud. Ramsey Walls, just an absolute dude. Great game. Then Strandling chipped in 2 points. He was huge yesterday for him. Quiet today, but he did a really good job on the defensive end for them again. Let's see. Ryan shot at 39% from the field. Really efficient. Took a lot of good shots. 4 of 17 from deep. Neither team shot at great. Kudos to both teams with their defense out to the three-point line. But 10 of 14 from the free throw line for the Lions. That bit them yesterday. 71% from the line today. That's a big 10 points to get there. So Bishop Ryan got Pace of 4, Say 8, Sheen 13, Lundeen 14, Walls 11 and 16 rebounds. Strandling 2 for a total of 52. Ryan 52, West Hope Newburgh 33. Bishop Ryan Lions are your 2025 Division B champs.
And now on to our player of the game, brought to you by Sports Clips. They bring the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips, they're the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing, and I mean nothing, comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP haircut experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is...
Yeah, obviously Ramsey Walls was a man possessed, right? But I'm going to give it to Maxon Sheen.
Yes.
What an absolute huge way to step up for the senior. They needed all those 13 points. He was good on the defensive end, too, and Maxon Sheen is our MVP, Sports Clip MVP of the game.
And now on to our move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. They're a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience, providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. Don't forget they got pool tables as well. Check them out in Bismarck, North Dakota. That's Spas Etc. The move of the game is...
Yeah, the dunk late in the game here earlier
nice
by
choice.
Ramsey Walls, man. They had cut it to 11 or 12 there, and Ramsey Walls answered it big time with that slamma jamma. The kid can raise the roof. He's an absolute stud, but that I thought was the move of the game. That was the dagger. It felt like the dagger in the gym. You felt the energy go out after that one.
Broderick Bosch just got handed his trophy for the state championship, and the Bishop Ryan Lions fans really let him know they appreciate him. We'll now turn over to the PA announcer to announce the state champions.
The Senior Athlete of the Year Award is presented by the North Dakota High School Coaches Association and is sponsored by Powerade of North Dakota. The finalists for the Coaches Association Senior Athlete of the Year in Division B Boys Basketball are from Region 1, Gentry Richter of Linton High School. From Region 2, Elijah Feathers of Warwick High School. From Region 3, from West Hope Newburgh High School, Walker Broughton. And from Region 4, from Harrison High School, unable to attend tonight, is Little Wind Perkins. The 2025 NDHSCA Powerade Senior Athlete of the Year in the sport of Class B Boys Basketball is from West Hope Newburgh High School, Walker Broughton. Our next award is for the State Coach of the Year. it is voted on by the head coaches. The winner will receive a plaque or ring sponsored by Subway at the North Dakota High School Coaches Association Coaches Convention that will be held in Fargo in the month of July. The 2025 NDHSCA Subway Coach of the Year in the sport of Class B boys basketball, as selected by the head coaches, from Wilton Wing, Scott Wolf. We will now recognize the 2025 Division B Boys Basketball All-Tournament Team as voted on by the tournament media. Honorees, please come forward.
So you just heard our Gatorade Player of the Year goes to Walker Broughton. So great job there by Walker.
Yes.
Well deserved. And now we're hearing the tournament team that Isaac already talked about. So we appreciate everybody joining us here on PSP Network. We're going to cut this last stream of the year right now on behalf of Nick Holberg and the whole team here at PSP Network. We greatly appreciate your support throughout the year. Isaac Sundrell, thank you for coming on board here.
Blast, man.
You were a big part, a pivotal part of our broadcast group here for the State B basketball tournament. My name is DALYSS Hanson. Thank you again, and we greatly appreciate all the support. Cannot wait to be back in this same seat next year. More to come from PSP Network. Stay safe and stay true, and have a good evening.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This